Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Chatterino. Hello, hello, my little bambinos, my little garbanzo beans, my little shitters, my diaper rash. Hello, hello, my little hemorrhoid. Good morning, my little special Olympian. How are you guys doing this morning? Good morning, good morning, good morning, CZ. Hello, Abraham, AG911, Severius, Millennium. Good morning, Blurns. Good morning, Monkey, Love Bug, HNK, ZZ, Niha, Niha, Niha Ma. Hello, hello, wow, I need Lunch Expert. Good morning, Trait Ma Bataid. Hello, Mr. Snapsy. Good morning, Nico, Nico, Ni. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, G-Das. Good morning, Riverside Crocs, Big Woo, and Juno North, Cloudy. Hello, hello, Aladdin. Good morning, Lubug Heat Beaver. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Flossy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Coach Timon. Good morning, Hamster Queen. Hello, hello, Grantu. Hola, hola, Mr. Dusty Eggman. Moin, moin. Guten Morgen. Hello, hello. Good morning, fellas. Hello, hello, hello. Guten Morgen. Hello, hello, Sardukar. Clean Peen. Good morning, Clean Peen. Good morning, Tiggle Bitties. Hello, hello, Stromgal. Bonjour, bonjour, Claudie. Miguelo, buenos días, Miguelo. Hola, hola. North, good morning. Oh boy, do we have a stream for you today, chat. On today's episode of Elly, we will not be playing High Guard. It is officially canceled. Chat, in order for me to play High Guard, I have to go into my BIOS and do secure boot. I am not doing that. Our dream is done. I am not gonna do any BIOS updating. I know it shouldn't be really complicated and hard to do, but I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna go into my BIOS. I simply just don't want to. Given my track record with computer issues, going into my BIOS to mess around with things, I don't want to. Yeah. Good morning, Sardine. Why they make you do that? I don't know. I think it's for some anti-cheat shit, but I don't even think it actually stops cheaters. Good morning, Sopa. Hola, hola. Good morning, good morning. Not enough a high-profile game to do it on. I wouldn't even do it for those games either. I wouldn't do it for Battlefield. I wouldn't do it for any game. Except No Rest for the Wicked. And BDO. Hello, hello. I got some breakfast cookies here with me. Do we want to share, chat? Do we want to split some cookies? Privet, privet. Hello, hello, Mr. Sherlock. Privet, privet. Hello, hello. Kohamche. Good morning, Lightsiam. Good morning, Mahalkita. Hello, hello. Cookies? You have to do it to play the new BR map on BF6 with us? No. Mm-mm. No. Good morning, fellas. Today is a great day. Today is Tuesday, January 27, Tuesday. I have no appointments today till tomorrow, chat. So you better take all of me in today, because tomorrow I have an appointment. Yeah. Hello, hello, Silverius. Good morning. I have sickness? No. But I have some appointments that I've been going to in real life to do some personal stuff. And tomorrow we resume. Also, let's talk about a couple of game releases that happened. High Guard, I'm gonna be honest, watching Cloud play High Guard looks so fun. But to be fair, Shroud makes every game he plays look fun because he's that good. So I doubt that I'll have the same experience. But High Guard does look low-key kind of fun. Really sucks that it's a 3v3 game though. It sucks that it's some 3v3 game. And on such a huge map, that looks rough. So there's High Guard, and then there's another game that just came out called Code Vein. I watch a couple of streamers, and let me tell you guys, the animations in that game look booty fucking butt cheeks. Almost as bad as Expedition 33's animations. Holy shit. It's crazy how bad Code Vein looks. I didn't play the first one, so I don't know if it's anything like that. I never even seen the first one, but Code Vein looks like booty. Yeah. Whom I talked played the game saying it's good and it will be better. Wait, High Guard? Possibly, maybe, I don't know, but what I've seen of High Guard does look fun to me. But it also looks like a 3v3 on such a huge map. It's a little bit ridiculous. Sorry, my model's gonna be acting a little weird. My tracking is a bit off, so it's like being delayed, it's being weird. I apologize. She'll fix herself over time today. Yeah. I wonder what engine Code Vein 2 uses. That's on JavaScript. That's on a JavaScript, dude, with like no graphics engine. That's the bones. That thing looks horrible. Yeah, was talking about High Guard. Code Vein 2 is uncooked shit. Good morning, good morning. It's definitely a choice. Yeah. We are going to be doing some video game reacts here, chat, in a little bit. Yeah, let's do some video game reacts. Let me load those up in my backgroundsies. Don't say you're sorry, sorry. Let me load those little bit of gaming news for you guys here. A little slow on the gaming news, on the news in general, but we're still reporting. Yeah. Anybody had any breakfast? Anybody drinking anything good, chat? Anybody have anything good to drink? Maybe a Diet Coke, maybe some bourbon. Anybody's got anything juicy happening, fellas? Woo-hoo. La 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 la. We will be getting right into gaming after this little news segment. So let me bring out my coffee. Because it's time to report on the latest news, chat. Woohoo! Yippee! na 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 na. La, 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 la. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, here we go, chat. Get ready, fellas. Good morning. Reporter Elly on the scene. Coke Zero, some egg and mayo. Coffee with raspberry chocolate creamer. Ooh. Ninzoku, good morning. Nice to see you, Ninzoku. Hola, Saiwandaru. Hello. Every game on UA5 except maybe Marvel Rivals Fortnite looks like dog shit, in my opinion. Like, E33 is such a mess. Don't say that around here. People overrate Expedition 33. Be careful what you say. These guys will pitchfork you. Hello, Ethan. Zamed. Ohio gozaimasu. Hello. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I just swapped the high guard once. Since the player count dropped more. Wait. Elly, I just swapped the high guard since the player count dropped even more. You swapped it? Oh. Okay, let me see. Let's start off with that piece of news today. Okay. Here we go, chat. Go get some coffee, some breakfast, something, and sit down, chat, the popcorn. When this little video news segment is over, when this video game news segment is over, we gotta play some video games. Okay? Let's take a look at this. Let me stop walking. Hey, I'm walking here. And action. High Guard. Oh, that game that Jeff Keighley kind of like overhyped. High Guard has lost 90% of its players in less than a day. Reviews are terrible, and the game is on a speed run to failure. Jeff owes us an apology. Well, guys, I do not share that same sentiment. I don't think anybody owes anybody an apology. You never know how these things are going to turn out, and it turns out that High Guard, it's not looking very good. I really hope there is a lot of I hope everybody that works on this game is safe. Let's just go with that, because that does not look like a very profitable endeavor. Well, guys, is this Concord 2? Hello, Adima. I already swiped on the game. What did you swipe, bitch? Your fucking plastic card? You ain't swiping on this. You ain't swiping no money. Let's see. The physical release of Grand Theft Auto 6 could reportedly be delayed until early 2027 to prevent leaks. Leaker Grax claims Take-Two is skipping a disc launch to avoid story or assets leaks ahead of release. That would be a big W. Also, I can't believe we still do physical releases, chat. That is crazy to me that we're still on the physical thing. That is crazy to me. Chat, do you guys still, leave it in the comments down below. Do you guys still purchase physical copies? Well, I believe this is a thing for console players still, but yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I guess for consoles, that's still a thing. Yeah. Hello, handsome. I do it for my Switch too only. I download for my Switch. Let's see if this is irrelevant. We are getting more and more information that the box version will not be released simultaneously with a digital version to prevent leaks. Yeah, Chad, you know how this happens? It happens when carriers or suppliers distribute the game. They just yoink a copy and the leaks happen. That's how it happens. Yep. Next one. Black Desert Online PC. Refined, serene, quiet elegance. New outfit coming for Black Desert. You guys know this is my favorite MMORPG. I spend an unhealthy amount of hours on this game, and this is what we're getting pretty soon. I'm not very stoked about this outfit. Seems very basic for the women, but for the guys, this is kind of cute, you know? And nobody cares about Shy. Next. Let's see. A private jet belonging to prominent anti-ICE, anti-Trump lawyers crashed in Maine. 8 passengers are found dead. The lawyers have combined to spend tens of millions of dollars fighting Republicans in Texas. Ooh. Guys, that is tragic. A private jet crashed and 8 people found dead. Yikes, guys. RIP. Hopefully, you know what? There is nothing I can say to make this better for the families and anyone out there who is affected by this. Grok fact check. A private jet crash occurred on January 25th, 2026 at Bangor Airport, Maine, registered to Arnold. Reports vary 6 to 8, 6 to 7 dead, possibly 1 injured survivor. Firm represents immigrants, undocumented workers. Some source call them anti-ICE and anti-Trump. They spent millions on political donations, including opposing tort reform in Texas GOP primaries. My friend was murdered. Give me money for coffee, says Caitlin. My friend Alex Preddy was murdered. He was a good, kind, brave man. I wish you all had known him. My Venmo is blah, blah, blah. Any donations will buy coffee or food for the staff or be given mutual aid groups. Wait, what? Wait, just because you rub shoulders with somebody, you want them to give you money for coffee? Girl, get back to fucking work. Get to work, Caitlin. You should be ashamed using your friend's death for this Venmo thing. Girl, guys, don't do it. Let this heifer get back to work. Girl, how you gonna use this opportunity because you bumped shoulders with this man to ask for some money? That's crazy. That's fair, honestly. Okay, here we go. Just in, Minnesota governor candidate Chris Maddow drops out of the Republican primary. I can't look my daughters in the eye and say I am running as a Republican when they're pulling over Hispanics because of the color of their skin. I did not sign up for this. Ooh, chat. The right turning on the right? Yeah, something like that. Oh my Jesus, chat. It's a doggy dog world out there, fellas. Y'all stay safe. I'm so over this reporting on Minnesota every day, guys. I am gonna be honest. I am so fucking over it. I'd rather look at this guy and his fucking cum-stained mouse. Here we go. Shroud recently showed his mouse on stream. Guys, is he cooked?
Okay, be honest. Is this gross? Or is this normal?
Guys, is this... Guys, there's no shot you're not going to tell me that's a bunch of coom on that mouse. Guys, that's disgusting. But I'm not going to lie, chat. If you guys came over here to my room with a black light, you would find all kinds of nasties in my room too. Let me tell you. It's like a water park, a theme park over here.
I was playing WoW earlier.
But you know what? Maybe that's the secret to why Shroud is so good. It has a nice little grip to it, you know? this has a nice little grip, and maybe, maybe it's part of the madness. And action. Over 500,000 homes are without power. 12,000 flights have been canceled, and a state emergency declared in 21 states, with residents urged to stay home. Uh-oh, chat. Tennessee, Texas, Louisiana, and Mississippi. Y'all stay warm out there. It's dangerous. Skip that one. Google has agreed to pay $68 million to settle a class action lawsuit that alleged the technology giant voice assistant had illegally recorded users and then shared their private conversation with advertisers. Oh my Lord. What? How is this just going to be allowed to be settled and then you just move on? That's some disgusting, trifling behavior. You're recording people and then selling their data to advertisers? Bro, that is so cooked. I don't think Google should be able to operate from that. Like, that's some cooked shit, dude. The settlement stems from a lawsuit filed by several Google device owners who claimed their conversations had been recorded without their knowledge, while Google stated that its voice assistant would only register people's speech when it consumes uttered and activation phrases such as, "Hey Google." Oops. Oh no, I turned mine on. The consumer claimed that their devices recorded them even without using such language. Dude, my phone turned on when I said that. But yeah, dude, that's so cooked. Big ops to the people that sued. They're making a pretty penny off of that. Holy shit, chat. Action. Valve faces $656 million UK class action lawsuit over Steam pricing and commissions, brought by digital rights campaigner Vicky on behalf of up to 14 million UK Steam customers since June 2018. The claim alleges Valve abused its dominant market position by forcing publishers to avoid cheaper, earlier sales on rival stores, requiring in-game add-ons to be purchased only through Steam, charging up to 30% commissions described as an excessive and leading to higher consumer prices. About time. Steam is caught. I'm just kidding. How does this news seem to you guys? Big W or big L? You know? There it is. Last piece of news. Here we go. Hey. Remember R. Kelly? Yeah, the R&B singer. Well, he is set to be released on December 21st, 2045. He will be at age of 78. That's crazy, chat. I didn't even know he was still in prison. Bro, if you guys don't know, R. Kelly is a R&B singer who was found guilty of a lot of sussy stuff, aka Lacari stuff, aka some of the other more obscene stuff that you can find on the internet nowadays. Yeah. That's crazy. Wait, he gets decades of prison time, but Diddy only gets 3 years max? That's crazy, chat. Dude, he's getting more jail time than Diddy. Anyways, chat, it is time to video game now. Chat, it's time to video game. Pull out your little controllers, chat, because we are gonna go into No Rest for the Wicked. What, you play games with your heart? Hello, Dylan. Good morning, Dylan. Was there a lawsuit against people for the same thing? Not sure. Gabe did nothing wrong. And that is why you turn off voice assistants. Oh, I love my voice assistant. I don't care. What is my voice assistant gonna do? Record my moans? I don't have anything that I want to keep private from my Google. Yeah. Ellie, did you see Blizzard's 35-year anniversary video? You are not. No, you are not really in Blizzard, but it's nice. No, I have not seen it. Hello, Jammer. Hello, Mr. Jammers. Is that why Mississippi burns crosses outside to fight the cold? Mine is over a year old and no grime on it. Hello, Mr. Handsome. Dude, my mouse is getting so dirty. Texas, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Mr. Texas. So there's this Mexican chick that really wants our AI to say it loves her. My AI. Oh, by the way, chat, I started a new new run. I'ma do bow. I'm doing bow. I'ma do a bow run. Let's see if my Google says I love you right now. Hey Google,
Victory is born in the
can you say you love me?
As an AI, I don't experience.
Hey Google, I don't care what you experience. That is not my question. I didn't question your experience or your emotional or lack of emotion. I simply said, can you say I love you? I want you to say it.
as good as his weapon.
I love you. Would you like me to write
Thank you. Oh, he says, wait, let's finish what he said.
a short poem about friendship or support for you?
Hey Google, absolutely yes.
In every digital thread and shared thought, a bond is built, though quietly sought. Through questions asked and stories told, a steady care begins to unfold. No matter the hour or what you face, I'm here to hold this friendly space. With every word and every line, I'm glad to know your light can shine. Would you like me to generate a peaceful image to go along with these words?
Hey Google, hey Google, yes, show me that image.
Victory is born in the forge.
Let me see what this image is. It's a fucking winter bed and a window, chat. I'm gonna tell him, hey Google, hey Google, hey Google, that last image you generated, the one with the snow outside and the bed right there, was so fucking gay. You should be ashamed of yourself. It looks ugly.
I'm sorry that image didn't hit the mark for you.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
It was so bad, chat. I don't even want to show it. Ellie gonna watch Google sleep now. Google blink to I can't read that out loud. So we're starting a new run, fellas. We starting a new run. This is my bow playthrough, okay? So I can show you guys that a bow can definitely get around. You could get around this game by using bows. Billy, ni hao, wen shen hao. Hola, Billy. Do they have this game in China? Billy? I need a siren claw, chat. I need 3 more of those. What drops siren claws again? Does anybody know? What drops a siren claw? Sirens. What's a siren? I forgot what a siren is. What monster is it? Oh, the little fishes? Oh, I thought those were sinew. Oh, okay. Okay, we need to go do that. Okay, I need a shovel. Good morning. Didn't notice this game. Is it available in China? You don't know? You should try it, Mr. Billy. It's really fun. It's really fun. Can I ask for a name of the song at the start of the stream? You can ask anything you ever want on this stream, okay? I'll link it for you. I'm pretty sure you're not talking about the Ori and the Will of the Wisp, right? You're talking about this one? You don't know me. Chat, here we go. Hello, Vina.
Don't say a word.
This whole playlist is like a gothic playlist. I found like a new artist. I think she's an unsigned artist. I don't even know. Maybe it's AI. I don't know. But it's really good. I've been listening to a bunch of that. Don't say you're sorry. So I started my new playthrough with a bow. And you know what? Playing bow is definitely easier than playing magic so far. So if you guys needed advice on what to play, I think a bow playthrough easier for sure. Sounds like AI. We can't tell anymore. Wow, not getting clapped when asking what song, who is this streamer, and what did you do to Elly? No. Don't be retarded. I never gotten mad at people asking. I've gotten mad at HE911 for asking. Because this bitch always asks for every fucking song in the morning. There's a difference. I like how they made all the bows different too, like how many arrows they shoot. Some you charge up, etc. Yeah. Like this bow that I have right now, bro, this bow is so peak.
Fresh way to live it in. Good to see
Yeah,
you.
I don't get mad at people. It's just that HE9 was annoying me every morning. Elly, what song is that? Next morning, Elly, so that one song, what was that? Every morning, chat, it pissed me off. Well, I still appreciate you. I still appreciate you, handsome.
Man's best friend today.
Triple bow peak. Yeah, we're playing the bow, but I'm not gonna do, right now I have this flat bow with a plague. We're gonna definitely change that. But this is what we have now. I just started my run with bow.
Always go the grain.
They definitely made bow so much better. Elly, this sounds like you can't deal with kids. They ask a lot of things that way. Well, I don't really mind questions. Again, it was just HE911. Guys, you saw how patient I am when new people come to my stream to ask me stuff. I'm actually a very patient, very cutesy streamer. Let them know, chat. Let them know. Vouch for me, chat. Vouch for me. Now. Good evening, Steva June. Hello. How did you sleep? What did you have for dinner? Here we go, Badetta. I mean, Tiggle Bitties. There you go. You're testing me. So early, you're testing me. Stop it! You're a great streamer. Good evening. I just had a sudden thought while eating dessert. Does Elly have any good allergies? Do I have any allergies?
This city's not
I do not have any allergies that I know of. Sometimes my nose feels a little bit weird with pollen. But I'm not sure if I'm allergic to it. But no allergies that I know of. No. No allergies that I know of. We need to put some chest in here, chat. I actually want to get into decorating my house this time around. You know, I really like the freeform decorating in the house like this. But for some people with a really bad stick drift on their analog, it's really hard to decorate your home. It's really hard for me to place things exactly where I want them to go. Don't say you worry, worry. Are any allergies good? No, but I think I don't think he meant like good. It's just a language thing. Guys! Hold up, don't you have a nut allergy? No, I love nuts. Wait, can I sit at my campfire? Wait, yes! Patience and gracious. I mean, it's true, Chad. I think one of the few streamers that actually takes my time to help out new people and go through things very diligently. Wait, I have another room? Oh, this is the best house in this game, by the way. Best house in this game. Chat, this is the best house plan. If you guys want this, this is this house. Watch this. Oh, you can use LT to lock the decorations, directions, the right analog to rotate the decorations. Elly, the game looks good. Hello, Mama. Mama, this game is really good. You should play it. Yeah, it's still, I believe it still has a 40% discount. 35 silver is not bad. I recommend that house, chat. Yeah. I recommend the housey. Baguette! Baguette, baguette. Hola, hola. The only allergen I have tried so far is a cheap lubricant made from artificial chemicals, which makes me red, swollen, and itchy. Ooh. Lubricant? What are you using lubricant for, sir? Interesting. I thought I had a silicone allergen too, because I'm not gonna go into too much detail here. But let's just say that I got really itchy. But with further testing, I realized that it wasn't an allergy.
I've scoured the realm. Fresh way to live it every morning.
Good morning, Samuel.
See that?
My gimp suit caused a reaction. Yeah. Oh, my shirt now displays followers, chat. My shirt now displays followers. In case you guys wanted to follow me to see your name on my shirt. Any follower, we can test it. Chat, any followers to test? Can we see it? Well, you could follow me. Don't unfollow and refollow, bitches. So we see Dwayne unfollow again. Yup. We can check it in real time when Dwayne has unfollowed and refollowed me. I see. Hello, small little Isaac. Hello, hello. Wenchen hao. Ni hao, ni hao. Guten Morgen. Moin, moin. I see Caffeine. Hi, how are ya? Buenos días, Elly. Tengo buenas noticias. Mi nueva PC pagada ahora. Solo tengo que esperar. I see Caffeine bought a new computer, chat. Nice. Sabarius, thank you so much for gifting us something to Debajin. Thank you, Sabarius. In this economy? Wait, why didn't the alert work, chat? Did you guys hear the alert? Because it's difficult for me to wash my feet while taking a shower. Oh. Oh. I didn't even hear my bits earlier. Let me check. Maybe I accidentally turned something off. It might be something with it might be something with Stream Elements, the alert problem. Can you parry using a bow? Yes. I don't think you used to be able to, but now you can. Watch this. Yeah, you can parry. I think when the game first launched, the bows you were not able to parry with. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I think so because they were not even. They were used seen as a secondary weapon, not really a main weapon. I'm a big-bodied man. Sometimes when I stand up, I can't even see my sausage. Oh, you're a little overweight there, mister. I'm not trying to pry into your business, Mr. Diban, but because I care about my chat. I hope you are doing something about becoming healthier this year. I hope that you are doing something to become a little bit healthier, a little bit more skinny. If you need some motivation, you can always check in my stream. I could give you some words of encouragement. I can bully your fat ass. Whatever that you need to help, I could be there for you. Yeah. But you know, being skinnier and being healthier is better for you and your loved ones. Hello, Freedom K Kona. Hello, hello. We're doing opening our day up with doing some bounties, chat. Where is this one? That's in the Suez, right? And then this one, rattle the cage. Trying to see where that is. Hatchet. I think I know where it is. By the way, without a quiver, your shots will aim better for some reason. Oh, really now? I need to test it out. Let's go to the bitch first. Actually, let's go up here first. I am indeed obese, but I have a strange diet and weight loss method, so it's okay. Okay, you know, as long as you're being healthy, I'm happy. As long as you're being healthy, I am happy. I know, Chad, I know. You don't gotta tell me. I'm a bit of a gamer. And I'm humble, too. Good morning! Wait, I didn't see that. I'm looking at my chat. I'm reading my chat. Is that a gamer in the room with us? Good morning, handlebars. Yeah, Ziz got me in-game build and he wasn't even using them. So I asked why and he explained. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I have an idea of how I'm gonna run this operation. But I need more gear right now. I kind of have an idea of what I'm gonna go with. I'm probably gonna stick with lightning or ice bow. Most likely ice. I got an idea. It's in my brain right now. Let's get some lunch. Ooh, what are you having for lunch, Chad? Anybody have any idea for lunch? I saw the gamer Paris on the boss the other day. Damn! Let him know, Soul Gear. I kind of was juiced last night, Chad, at that boss, right? You want another one, Love Bug? Good morning, Love Bug. Cookies. I changed my passport today. They took a super ugly photo. Dude. I don't think anybody takes good passport photos. I look so ugly on mine. Making tacos today. Ooh, real tacos or ground meat tacos? That's not possible? Yeah, it's not possible to get a pretty picture on your passport. Chad, I look so ugly on mine. Can you go back and retake passport or ID pictures? Once you had a glow up and shit, can you go back and retake it? No? But what if you have like a bunch of like Botox and surgeries? Wouldn't it be in the best interest for people to be able to change their profile pictures? I think you can pay money to have it changed. Say that you lost it. Oh, that is actually true. You could say that you lost it. Yeah, because Chad, I'm highly considering retaking my passport and my identification pictures. I am really considering doing that. Hello, Elena. Just say you want to renew due to visa stamps. For the whole passport though, you have to, yeah, that would be fine. So chat, if you guys want to make this game a little bit easier for you, I think Ranger play is actually quite simple compared to any other weapon. I don't know. I have 2 passports with different. Oh. Ooh, I got a blasting quiver now, chat. Let's see what the fire one does. Speaking of passports, I have a nationality joke. Uh-oh. Let's hear it. Chat, don't get offended by the nationality joke, okay? My friend is foreign. I think he has a Russian passport. I think Baguette is Russian. A blast on impact is nice. Wait, calm down. This guy overreacting with falling down.
Blood's gonna boil.
As is well known, the difficult to obtain Chinese citizenship for foreigners is legendary unless you can achieve some noble level achievements. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm gonna marry a Chinese guy so I can be a Chinese citizen. Elly, this or that, obesity or anorexia? I'm gonna answer this two ways. I would rather date a guy who is obese. And if you're talking about me, what would I rather be, obese or anorexic? I'd rather be anorexic. Skinny legend! China spy. Chat, how do I get over here? It's over here, right? I have a friend who's been married to a Chinese man for 3 years now, and she can only dream of the citizenship. But Mexican citizenship is very easy to obtain. Devote, thank you so much for the tier 147 months, Devote. I thought that guy was dead. Dude, I thought that guy was dead. Anyone with want a green card? Just kidding. Yeah. HG911 wants his alinity dream. Hey, calm down, sir. Oops. What was that, bow parry? Yeah, that was a bow parry. Hello, Mr. Rank. Really, it's cold as fuck here. I would love a Mexican citizen to live there for winter months. Hey. Guys, I'm fucking freezing my ass right now. It's not so hot as you think in Mexico. It's not so hot. I am freezing my butt right now. As a matter of fact, we have a warning out for freezing temperatures out in Mexico right now. It was 38 Fahrenheit last night and this morning. We have a -4 here now. I bet it's hotter than that. Well, yeah. -1 here, getting hot, we happy. You're telling me those 600 pounds ain't keeping you warm? No, I need you to keep me warm. Do you know that you can get a house in Huzhou, China for around 5,000? What? What? That's cheap. Holy. The game looks pretty good, but I'm not sure about the lead dev Shizo posting on Twitter daily. I think it's a good and a bad thing that Mr. Thomas is always posting like that, because oftentimes in order to get a lot of public, if you're very loud and outspoken in one way, in one direction, you're going to get the other direction, the other side mad, right? So it's always better to be a little bit more neutral, less confrontational. As a public figure, it is better easily swallowed or consumed, palatable. So I kind of agree with sometimes Mr. Thomas, respectfully. You know, it could be a little bit strong, but it's also respected by a lot of people as well, that a developer has his opinions and says them. That's also very admirable as well. So I guess it depends on the person. I personally think it's okay, because I'm an adult and I understand and I can see through that. But I can also see why some people would hate that over tweeting. So are the mouse and keyboard controllers better? Controller is better, I feel. Yeah, controller seems to be better. I got something you can easily swallow. Ah! If he was a hot woman, I wouldn't mind. We need more female CEOs. But I mean, everything that he has been saying is not wrong. He's like factually correct. Yeah, but I could see why some people wouldn't like. But Elly can stay in my house when she comes to China? Ooh, I can stay at your house when I go to China. Yes! You hear that, guys? I have a place I can stay at when I go to China. Nazi Queen, hola, hola. Being that involved online means he's involved with the gaming community, which is nice at times. It's nice, but it also is polarizing to some people. I lagged. Kidnapping 101, offer your house is to stay at. Wait, true. That could be seen as kidnapping. I could get kidnapped. True. Because my younger brother bought his own house. His room is now empty. You can stay in his room. Ow. Let's kill this guy. I'm not sure if I would invite someone from a foreign country to stay at my house or arrange them a nice hotel for, to feel comfortable. Yeah. Now, if somebody wanted to come and visit me, I would offer them my bed to sleep with me. Yeah. I'm a good hospice. I would even offer them a nice little warm meal too in bed. You know, nice little hole too. Booking my flight right now. Hello, Phantom. Do people still do hotels instead of Airbnb? Of course. Bro, I'm not staying at no Airbnb. With all the cameras and shit. Stop trying to hit me. Hello, Calander. ¿Cómo? Come to India? You want me to go to India? You know what? India doesn't really interest me for a country to visit, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. It's never really grabbed my attention. And we don't blame you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It just never really jumped out at me. What about you guys? Would you visit India? No. Nah. Well, guys, don't be so rude. Just, you know, don't say hell nah. Be a little nicer. Egypt is a big no. Hell nah. You guys are racist. Racist! True. I would go to visit old sites. What are we talking about? So I can be racist. Would you ever travel to India? To all my Indian community out there, I do not condone the racism of my chat. Those guys are just ignorant. Yeah, I do not condone their actions. But I myself wouldn't go to India either. But not because I'm racist. Do not travel to India for now. There's a virus. Oh yeah, there is a virus right now too in India. The little bats. There's a little bat virus, chat, that is lethal. Yeah. Batman virus? Yup. Again? Yeah, there's a virus currently out right now that is 100% lethal. 75% mortality rate. Let's go to the beach, each. Let's go get away. Ellie, this or that, eating balut. Guys, if you do not know what balut is a little, it's an egg that has the chicken still inside of it. The chick, and people eat that in the Philippines and other Eastern Asian countries. Would you eat balut from the Philippines or Indian street food? Indian street food. I'm gonna be honest, it's not that much different than when I eat. I'm scratching my booty hole, I am scratching my toesies. And I still eat my food, so it's not much different. It adds to the experience. A little booty hole never hurt anybody. I think you have at least feet involved. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot eat balut. Balut looks disgusting, chat. No. The little chick is still in the egg, bro. That is one of the things in this world I don't think I could ever taste. And I could pretty much stomach a lot of different things and taste things, but I wouldn't be able to do balut. That is just, no. Pakistan owns India? I'm gonna sound very ignorant, but I thought Pakistan was India. This is the first time I've heard that it's not the same thing. But to be fair though, I am I'm a middle school dropout, to be fair. I blame my ignorance and the American school system. Hello, Diddy. Ellie, I'm running a bow on my first playthrough. What is the difference of lightning quiver and lightning infusion on bow? That's a good question. I don't know.
Let's go, you bastard.
Shut up. Yeah, I don't know. I just started the bow stuff.
Stay.
Can your arrows even be infused with a gem? Oh, there we go. Snapsy says, Quiver has a small explosion and costs plus 5% focus per shot. Quivers can also override normal bow infusions, so you can do advanced status effects with them. Oh, so Snapsy confirmation. So you can have fire infusion on a bow and lightning quiver to make an explosion, so they can interact with each other. Can you do that? That's cool. I would play bow, but I heard ranged weapons lower your testosterone. This might be true. Yep, just have two different two offhand slots and switch between quiver and empty slot. So you have fire bow, then switch to lightning quiver for overcharge explosion. Oh. Oh. Hello, suspect. Ah, drop kick. I'm trying to play melee. So far, I'm just eating shit. This game has a bit of a learning curve. Don't be discouraged if you're a little dookie at this game. It has a bit of a learning curve. Trust me. I know that watching streamers might make the game look easier than it actually is. But these streamers, including myself, we just play a lot, you know? We just play games a lot. So you hone your skills by playing a lot. Blighted quiver. I brought too little food. LOL. Now you get to lose weight. Chai, have you ever been ashamed of your fatness? Have you guys ever felt like you're too fat? Yes. I notice whenever Elly brings up China, the amount of misinformation too is crazy. Yeah, that is true. It's just these Americans. They like to spread lies and propaganda.
Maybe better this.
I don't like my belly. Yeah. Because it's a fact. I won't refute it. But it's an insult to me. It's another matter. It's okay. Chad, if you guys are a little bit pudgy, a little bit fat, it's okay, fellas. It's okay. Your glow up is coming, okay? I will open its skull to make a wine glass. I've yo-yoed between really healthy and really fat my whole life. Hopefully this time I can reach and stay there.
Let's get.
Yeah. I believe in you, Chad. I believe. Large. Yes. No. Man. Hello, Big Woo. That's a large, right? Try to win the gambles. Large. Wait, they don't have a large in here? Nani? Freck. I need a human hand to make myself a U longbow, chat. You. You. Largest tier 3. Yeah, I didn't see that. I'm a fucking dummy.
You look like the adventurer.
Ellie, what weight would you consider fat? It depends on your stature. Like if it's a tall guy, like 6'3", 6'5" guy.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
If it's a real tall guy, I would say like 6'5". I would say that 250 plus is probably fat. Yeah. But Chad, I don't know anything about like fatness and shit, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. Just from your viewpoint, like if it's a 5'9" guy, I think anything over... Shit, that's tough, man. It's not the same for everybody. Human hand, is there a human hand? No! Probably gonna need antlers though, and for the future. Sasha, good morning. Hello, Mighty Oak. Hello, Tasha. Ellie, I'm struggling a bit with the story. I got to Darak before doing the Inquisition part, just at the beginning of Sacrament, and I'm finding a wall on him. What should I do? How can I get better gear? So, Darak is this guy over here, right? Somewhere over here in the beginning stages with the shield that is pretty big, right? And a sword. That's Darak? The guy in the sewers. Oh, so you're having an issue with the guy in the sewers. How can you get better gear? The gear that you have right now is probably good enough, but you probably haven't enhanced it much. So you go to your sisters, Mira and Mary, yo sisters, and then you upgrade your gear. A lot of people play this game without upgrading their gear. I would really recommend coming out here and upgrading your gear. It says durable leather and soft leather right here. If you don't have any of these leathers, you can craft them at these benches. Make sure you're upgrading your stables. Make sure you're upgrading your stuff. Buying out your shops right here. This guy usually has a pretty good shit. Make sure you're doing upgrades to your gear and your weapons. Don't ignore this. Upgrade. If you can get an upgrade on your stuff, go out and find these items that you need to upgrade your gear. I really recommend that. And while you're out there, learn the best routes for gathering food. Like right now, let me show you how many soups I have. Because a lot of you guys are like, I'm running out of food, man. I can't get food. I can't do this, man. I can't do that. Look how much food I have. And no, it's not because I'm good and I'm not eating food. It's just a lot you could be doing to get food. I could show you some good routes for some food. What I use, just keep farming your old places and then come back to the sewer. That's what I would suggest. If you guys hit a block, a wall, and you can't progress because you're not strong enough, just go back to the beginning areas and farm up some juice. That's what I recommend. And upgrade your armor as you go. Upgrade your armor as you progress. Yep. These are my scissors. Hello, Sergeant Fluffles. Good morning. Oh shit, I didn't buy this house. That was my turning point too, because I was out of breath just going up to 4 flights of stairs. Let me see. Let me take a look at what this is. This is interesting to me. Let me see. Hello, Mr. Michael. Hello, señorita, says Hedrick. Would you recommend me streaming in English for viewers instead of Spanish? I live in Mexico. Well, it depends. When I first started streaming, I streamed for a Spanish community. And they really told me, hey, you should stream in Spanish. It's going to be so much better that you stream in Spanish than English. But it just became a little bit harder to communicate with people. So I decided to change to English and primarily English streaming. And it worked for me. I think if your English is really good, do English. If your English is kind of okay, but not that great, I'd stay Spanish. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. Whatever your strongest language is, stream in that. Since I'm not allowed to purchase subscriptions, can I add Elly as a Steam friend and give you a credit card as a gift? What? Mr. D-Bon, June, I really appreciate you, Mr. D-Bon, but really, I can't accept that, but it's really nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. What if they were your height? How much would you need to gain before you thought you were fat? If somebody was my height, 5'7", how much would they wait for me to consider them fat? I think when they reach 160, they are a little thick, you know? I think that's normal, average, about 160. 180, they're becoming a little chubby. 220, I would consider on the fatter side, if they're 5'7". But it also depends on muscle and everything else. Muscle also has weight to it, guys. So if the guy is muscly and he's 5'7", that might be okay. And I wouldn't consider them fat. I have a dad bod since I'm not over 6 feet and I'm not into exercising so much. Dad bods are hot. My max was 265 pounds at 6'2". That's an impressive bulk. I got winded by walking stairs at that point, but strong as heck. This is when I knew I had an issue, but luckily I worked on it and I'm not skinny or fit, but I can walk for hours and go up downstairs without dying. Let's go! That is good, chat. I only speak Chinese and I use translator for my English. It's okay. Anybody is welcome in my chat to speak whatever language is best comfortable for you or most comfortable. I mean, 200 pounds at 5'7" is kind of insane. Yeah, it's pretty big, but I'm okay with it still. I'm okay with that still.
Is it true?
You must.
I think the most important thing is that you're healthy, chat. Like, you could be a fatter person, a bigger person, but if you're having trouble breathing, if you're having trouble going upstairs, if you're having trouble doing just common, normal things because you're out of breath all the time, you need to check that shit out. That is not okay to be living like that. Absolutely not. You have to do something for yourself.
I'll take this post any day.
What was I doing? Yeah, I at least have no health issues like cholesterol or blood. Hello, Gengar. Hola. Hola, hola, Gengar. Hi. Hi, how are ya? I've been doing equipment load just so I can equip a headpiece, because I don't have a headpiece. Hello, Laicita. Hola, hola. It's funny though, mostly skinny people I know get out of breath walking stairs because they're unhealthy as well. Me, I'm one of them. I don't get out of breath anymore. And actually I've been doing really good about my health recently. My muscles don't hurt if I walk a long time. I've actually been doing really good. But yeah, that was me for a very long time. My muscles were hurting. I was out of breath. It was tiring. And I'm skinny, chat. I was just out of shape. Hello, silly. How you doing, silly? Do you auto pick logs? No, I wish you did. I wish this game had auto pick loot when chopping trees and mining. I wish. That's one quality of life I want in this game. Because if I'm hitting this ore node right here, It's because I want the ore, chat. You know, like why else would I be trying to chop it down? Like, I want it. Give it to me. Anger management? Shut up. In fact, hold on, I'll read this in a second. Hi. In fact, there is a treatment called dietary therapy in China. My weight loss method is this one. If Elly needs it, I can find some recipes for you. I don't think I need a diet right now. Not a weight loss diet. No. That is not where I'm at in my life. I would like some good Chinese food recipes. But not a weight loss. Hey guys, can we settle it? Can we stop? Need to see food diet. Yeah. Yes, queen. Ah, Sheba. Pony! Hola, hola, Pony. Chat, is there anybody in my chat that I have not said hello to yet this morning? What the? She still got to hit me. What a coot. You said hello to me? Hi, little fella. Anybody else? Anybody new to my stream? Anybody want to hit that follow button? Hello, little fella. Hello, Misha. Boom! Hello, Quiana. Hi. Hi, how are ya? Elly Ree, good morning, Elly Ree. How you doing, Mr. Knox? Nice to see you today. I'm making a game in Quake engine. I didn't know Quake had its own engine. Oh, I didn't. The video game Quake, or that's the name of the engine? You're making a video game? Quack. And that Quack engine. Shut up, guy. Did it die? Got him. You're gonna die. Quack. I come here for the chill vibes. Hey, thank you. I think it is pretty chill in here. Chad, if you could describe my stream in 3 words, what words would those be? Asmund Gold, but female. Okay. Those are 3 words. Hello, hello, anime. Hello, hello. Hot Latina fooders. Damn, Telson. Telson, would you date a hot Latina fooder? Might get pegged. Entertaining comedian, honestly. Girth, single, anime. Friendly, adult-oriented, rated 18. Yeah? Chad, I keep hearing my phone. Oh, I have a text. Hold. I have a phone update available. Funny, cozy, single. Not willingly, but at this point, it's not up to me, is it? I know that's right. When you get about that age, chat, you stop being so picky. You'll take whatever you can get. I know that's right. You can't be picky anymore after a certain age. You have to take those chicks with a dick, man. La 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 la. Please don't say that to your next boyfriend. What? Say what? I've been picky for those women. That's a real living. Oh, so you have been purposefully seeking fooders? Hey! No kink shaming. No shaming. That you cannot be picky, take whatever you can. That's true, chat. Sometimes you just gotta stop being picky. Do you recommend this game for someone to play solo right now in early access? Hell yes. Absolutely yes. But I can be extremely biased because this game hits every wall for me. This game is almost my perfect game. The genre, everything about this game to me is just perfect. I don't plan to get married anymore. Don't give up on love, guys. Lovebug, thank you so much for the Prime. 20 months, Lovebug. I didn't see that alert. Dude, my alerts are fucked. Last Prince, thank you so much for the Prime. 4 months. Chad, I do apologize for my alerts being a little fucked right now. I don't know why. Whoa, that guy almost killed me. Elly, what is your perfect game? This game is my perfect game. I'm a huge fan of this game. I love almost everything about it. It's not perfect. It's got a couple of things it can improve on, but it is early access, so I don't doubt that they'll come around to getting everything squared off for me. Yeah, but this game has almost everything that I want in a video game. Hello, Justy. Good morning. Definitely gonna play it on release. Vegan, is this gonna be the first game that we both enjoy? Is this gonna make us scissor sisters? Okay, never mind. This game is trash. Why are you like that, Vegan? I hate vegans, chat. Because all vegans are that way. They're really rude, snot-nosed, piggy little bitches. It's way better than when it launched. Absolutely.
Expedition, this one.
Yeah. When are they adding Gooner skin, though? I don't think this game will... Well, they already have a Gooner skin in the game. Wait, hold up. They do. They have legit a thong in the game. They legitly have a thong. They're all grumpy. Yeah, on launch I did not play it much. It was too hard for my old ass. When do you think No Rest for the Wicked will fully release? I think 2 to 3 years. Don't say that. But I do think you're probably right.
Good to see you back.
2 years minimum. Yeah, I hope not, but yeah, I don't think we're getting this game anytime soon. I really wish you were wrong, though. Hi, Chad. Hello, Cyphosum. Is this a pseudo Diablo PoE? Looks fun. I guess if you wanted me to compare this game to other games, if you really wanted me to, which I think is a disservice, but I think it's a bit more like a PoE 2, mixed Souls game, mixed Fable, mixed Zelda, mixed Animal Crossing. I think I would... All those genres is No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah, that's what I would best describe it as. Right now. Right now!
They say he left already.
But like I said, I think it's a real disservice. It's a game. Elly, what's your skin code? Skin hex code for my model?
I've seen it later. Hello, old friend.
Can you get that yourself? Can you just like take a screenshot of my model and just get the hex code? Elly, I was just remembering that cool interview you had with the developer of No Rest for the Wicked. You nailed the interview too. I was looking at that interview yesterday. I think I did good. I sounded very professional. Have you seen the new Fable? It looks good. The new Fable, I'm a little cautiously optimistic.
The gate to the holy city did not fall shut without reason. The ancients...
The ancients.
Tender of the... There's a beauty. The church can... But I think there isn't. This. Go to the chain.
That showcase for a Fable was buggy looking. I haven't seen the gameplay. I just seen like it's mostly screenshots of the new Fable shit. Hola, hola comunidad latina, gente de habla español. Espero que estén teniendo muy buen día. Recuerden que si hablo el español, si tienen alguna duda, verdura bien dura, a verla. Quiero verte ese trozote, ese garrote. Garrote. Spanish sounds so cool. Hello, Mr. Post and Gaming. Hi. How are ya? I do need a lot of spruce log, chat, so we're gonna go logging. Frick. Get a bit, what did you say? Bro, Mexicans don't use that dog shit language of yours, Abraham. Stop messing my Spanish up. Sí, claro. Actually, we do use that word. Mexicans do use that word. But we prefer verga. Verga means penis, chat. ¿Dónde está la verga? Can you point at the verga? You know, one of my favorite things about No Rest for the Wicked, chat, one of my favorite things, ready, is the animations of everything. Everything has its own unique animation. Every skill, every little jump from platform to platform, every kick you do, everything has its own unique animation, and I respect the shit out of games that do that. Not no stock animation that you buy from a pack. These are fully fleshed out animations from scratch. Love that. Yeah. It's the best of all time. Hey, Elly, who has a better restaurant food overall? Mexico City or NYC? Mexico City. That's not up for debate. Anybody and everybody would agree that Mexican cuisine is better than like American cuisine. Absolutely. AI will fix that. Can I get Romanian food in Mexico City? No, probably not. Wait, was the question? I thought we were talking about cuisines. Like American food versus Mexican food. American barbecue though, Mexican food slaps. Mexican food will put that shit. Easily. American cuisine. I could go down there, chat. Let's do it. Good morning, Mr. Dwayne. Chat, this game is just trivialized. I'm just too good, man. I love how humble I am. Isn't it great to see, chat? My humbleness. Someone stop her! Hello, penny bag. No more ice staff build. I mean, I started a new playthrough because I wanted to show my chat or new people what weapons are easy to play, and I think Ranger is probably the easiest to play. You son of a bitch. Can I move? That, I don't think should be a thing in this game, by the way. That is crazy. When there's mobs literally cucking you right there at the jump. And you can't do anything about it. Some of the mob placement when climbing structures is really fucked. It's OP as fuck. I hate this. Has tracking arrows. Sheesh. Let's wait, chat. Oh my god, these are the two hardest bosses I've ever fight in my life. The elemental on your bow is only applied to skills. What does that mean? The element on my bow is only applied to skills. Man just can't. Dude, he's just camping me up there. This is the hardest boss in the game. I'm so good. 1 minute later, this isn't about skill. This is about a fucking the pathing of these mobs. Look, I'm gonna wait now, and I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna haul ass. Fuck those guys. Now we can fight them up here. Bitch. Streamer can't read. Ah, Chad, I need to learn to read like Case and Nat. I need to learn to read like Case and Nat. Going back to school, chat. Hello, Robbie. Bitch. See how I own that guy? Anyways, going back to how I'm a great gamer, chat. Going back to how I am a great gamer over here, bros. Or XQC. I think being a streamer makes you stupid, to be honest with you. I think it rots your brain. Chad, how many times do you think it's gonna take me to beat this guy? Any predictions, chat? Any prediction? 2? Okay. 3? 69? I'm gonna add, is this Shorty first playthrough or has she ran through the stories part? Can somebody tell him that I have 300 hours in this game? pretty far. Rawr. Easy, one tap. There are friendly and supportive twins. I said 0. On the evening of February 17, there will be an annual party on Bilibili where many interesting production videos will be released. Are you interested? Ooh, I am. Hello, milk. Do you drink milk? I love milk. Yes. Your parrying skills are on point. Yeah, they call me the parry queen around these parts. They do call me the parry queen. You know, not
How disappointing.
How disappointing.
Even your own history rejects
Even
you.
your own history rejects.
I should have known better, but an error. Go.
Judging by how she killed that guy, I think you have your answer. Yeah. Better than Dairy Queen. In fact, this party has been held for many years. Ooh, that will be fine to look at the Bilibili party. Yeah. Speaking of Bilibili, Aladdin, did you upload the No Rest for the Wicked playthrough on Bilibili?
Say he left home.
Never much kid. Oh,
Basically, Ellie, any element applied to your bow affect basic shots. Oh, the first one, yeah. Any element applied to your bow affects basic shots and skills. If you equip a quiver of a different element, it replaces the bow's basic shots. Ah. Okay. Okay. You know what I want in the future of this game as well? Disenchantments. I want to be able to, if I don't want to sell an outfit, that there is that there is another option called dismantle. And that you get fallen embers and other embers at a low chance by dismantling them. And you get some of the materials back. That would be super huge in this game. If you have a low chance of getting like some embers by dismantling and some of the materials back. That would be huge. Yeah. We got her the info. It took a while, but we got it. GG chat. Why every new game come out, I got a parry? Well, you don't have to ever parry in this game, for the record. I think on my ice build, on my mage build, I didn't parry a single goddamn time. You don't really need to. You can play this game without parrying. Yeah. You just die on your mage build. Excuse me? I cleared every piece of content with my mage build, sir. Yeah. But like I said, mage builds kind of... The thing with a mage is that it bestows very unhealthy habits, like not parrying. I think it makes you a sloppier player. Yeah.
Nothing sings like steel.
Frick. Should have used that.
You've got some
Does it
hardened
feel
feet
different
on you.
playing a magic build than a bow build? It looks quite the same.
When we first met, I never would have guessed you'd make it all the way to
absolutely.
the mountain gate. Used to get most of my metal.
Both of the builds are, for me, I play them both with light armor. I play them both with light armor. And a ranger feels way more mobile, way more safe than a caster, for sure. With this jump shot right here, this jump shot is so good. It is ridiculously good.
Cruel name never.
Quick wave. Hello, Mr. Quick. Or Mrs. Quick. Do you want to watch some of the works I personally recommend in the past or the entire process of a certain video? I can help you find videos. Yeah, anything that you guys want me to react to, you can post it in my Discord. Yeah. It's easier for me to find stuff. You could call me directly. Okay, I'll message you when I want to react to stuff.
The better this.
Okay. Okay. No, bow is definitely safer to play than magic. And you build him a little, very different. I'm gonna build more stamina on bow. And maybe some attack speed on bow as well.
Say he left already.
Bum, bum, bum. Gaming room setup of viewers react when. Ooh, we should do that with a prize pool. That way I can also get you guys to clean your fucking rooms. I would win the most disgusting room. Hello, Gabriel. Look, your name is on my shirt, Gabriel. Thank you so much for the follow.
You cannot rush it.
Is your table clean right now, Ellie? I am living in a pigsty right now. No, my shit dirty. Dirty as fuck right now. Unfortunately. Streamer life. Well, my desk not so much. But the rest of my room, I have panties everywhere, dude. I have like fucking 7 stained underwear on the ground. I have like 3 hoodies on my beanbag. I have a fucking pile of trash. Yeah. I need to definitely clean that. Oh. Oh. Chad, offhands? I could get quivers in this bitch, right? Time for some gamba! Ice quiver! Shocking. Close, Chad. I was close. Ice quiver! Yes! Yes, what do I need to craft it? Ooh, I have all the materials.
This island will be healed.
This island will be healed. Shut up.
Sleeping under a doorway.
If y'all don't sleep in a pile of clothes, are you really sleeping comfortably? Let them know, mister. Let them know. Somebody said, oh, I can lock shit by holding LT, chat. Yes! Yes. What am I gonna put in this chest? My food? Food? No, my alchemy shit. What do I have here? My gems. Food. Like my jersey for my favorite sports team. The pagan gate will fall.
Take this post anytime.
Chat, what are you guys up to right now? Chat, what are you guys doing?
Foolish.
What is everybody up to, fellas? Tell me. ¿Qué haces? Work? Work, 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 work. I need a sugar daddy.
Praise the Inquisition. God's many hands are at work.
Arknights and doing some work-related learning. Driving to work? You're driving to work? Can you get Twitch drops on your phone? How does that work? The pagan gates will fall. Grinding on TFD.
Say he left home. I'll see you later.
Hands-free and yes. Okay.
You cannot rush an oak.
I didn't know that. I didn't know you could get Twitch drops. That's kind of nice. What the fuck was that noise?
You cannot rush an
Yes. Same as computer, just play in the background. Ah, okay.
Nothing sings like steel.
Buenos días, Hixie. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? Hola, hola.
Snips and yarn, threads and cloth. The only thing we hate them all.
Let's craft an ice quiver. And search for videos recommended to you. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Who else playing High Guard? Nobody. Dude, High Guard? The failure of High Guard needs to be studied.
They say he left already.
I need a human hand, chat. Can I borrow one of your hands, chat? I need to put it on my crotch.
Serum?
The world is your
Roll over floor laughing high guard. I watched someone play it last night. Oh, and boy. I watched Shroud play it and it looked fun. The only thing that I think was that is a little off for me is that it's a 3v3 and it's such a huge map. Something about it just doesn't seem right.
The word around the market is that true?
Something about it just doesn't seem right. The Dr. Disrespect drama more entertaining than the game. Yeah. True. Okay. Now we could go into the sewers. Or we can go and finish some of the bounties. Let's go finish some of the bounties, fellas. Is there a new Dr. Disrespect drama? He, to be honest with you, I don't know why anybody took him serious to begin with. What happened with Dr. Disrespect is that he had posted that he was attending the premiere of High Guard in Los Angeles. To which then the community manager came out and said, no, this guy has never been invited and will never be invited to hang out with us. And so everybody's like all up in arms, trying to make fun of Dr. Disrespect, saying, why would you want to be included? They don't even want you, little bro. But to be fair, it's very on brand for Dr. Disrespect to play around like that. You know, it is part of his thing. It is quintessential Dr. Disrespect stuff to make things up for the Champions Club. You know, like I'm sitting on my Lambo smoking my Italian cigars that cost me $1,000, waiting to hang out with Angelina Jolie. That is his sense of humor, when you really think about it. That is his sense of humor, and I guess myself included took it too serious. Who takes him seriously when he's in character? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I included myself, chat. I thought it was really funny that he got called out like that, but then I thought to myself, wait a minute. That is literally his character. He's this outlandish, rich character that he plays. Whoa, what was that sound? Hold on, chat. Wait, what is this guy doing over here? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think I prefer the fire quiver. I couldn't move. I got stunned. Return to the holy spatcher. You loving those antennas, huh, Ellie? I love my little heart antennas. Yeah. I mean, this model isn't done, chat. This model is not done. can show you my antenna. Hello, Mr. Keepon. Yeah, this model has a lot of updates to come. Shut up. The only update I care about is that big ass arm. You like my big ass arm? Does it look appetizing to you? Guys, we could talk about this. Elly, Aeon 2 said they'll block all gathering for anyone under max level to combat bots. Those guys really don't know anything, huh? I'm gonna die. Isn't Aeon pay to win? It is. Having some long pig for lunch. Ooh, long pig. I've never had a long pig. Any pigs in my chat? Any pay pigs? Can I go this way? I sure can. Whoa, whoa, there's so many mobs. I did not expect that. Is there a lock-on for deciding which enemies to attack? Yes. Clicking in your right thumbstick locks you on toward target. Ah, frick. Sugar is a very serious topic. Shut up, puta. Shut up, puta. Okay, Chad, I won't die anymore. Whoa. That could have been my ear. Surely. Yeah, I won't die anymore. I got enough content. Now it's time to kill those guys. Batman. I still got hit by that? That's crazy. Whoa. Pinche moñoñongo mierda. Queef. Ice pops. Oh man, I haven't heard that puta song in a while. Puta, puta, puta. Puta, puta. Chat, anybody's eating anything good today? What's for dinner, guys? Any dinner ideas that you guys can share? I really want to cook, man, but I don't have any light in my kitchen. My kitchen is dark as fuck. Juicy taco? I got a juicy taco. You can devour. I'm so sorry, chat. Sorry, it's my Tourette's. It's my Tourette's. Could I take it on one bite? No. Sorry guys, it is my Tourette's. Sometimes it flares up. Yeah. Okay? What is that guy talking? What is that language? Excuse me, sir? Rude. You're gonna die. You're gonna die down here. Is it Juicy Taco Tuesday? Wait, it is Taco Tuesday. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's why you're making tacos? Yeah? Because of Taco Tuesday? El pinche taco. Guys, these better not be things that come out of the ground. Or I'm gonna... I fucking knew it! No! He grabbed my toes! They smelled your tuna. Ooh. I'm angry. Ooh. Yeah. Guys, do you guys believe in love at first sight? Holy shit! He threw that fucking stone at my head. Not love, just attraction. Elly, how far can you shoot the screen range wise? The full screen. Pretty much. My whole vision. Only lust at first sight. I'm only gonna do one at a time. Boner at first, of course, just mathematically with billion couples meeting over years, there are cases of love at first sight. But do you think that's love, or do you think that's just lust? I think that's love or just lust. I think that's lust. I think love is built over time. I don't think you could just fall in love with somebody.
I smell the fear.
But what if you use a deodorant? Good question. Siberius! Severius, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Mr. Barad. Dude, I always come over here to kill these sirens, but they don't drop shit. Oh my. They're not giving me the juice. Thank you, Severius. Hello, Mr. Arthur. Hola, hola, chiquito. Guys, have you ever smelled your underwear after you've taken them off? All the time. I exclusively do that all the time. She sniped me! Bro, she threw that spear exactly where I was gonna go. What a fucking queef, bro. Fucking big ass queef, bitch. Perv? Yeah, I do too, chat. I do that shit all the time. That's hot. Wait, I'm not alone on this one? That's kind of hot, chat. That's kind of hot. Respect. Real respects real. Archeesy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, Archeesy. I really appreciate you, fella. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They say he left home.
I'll see you.
Thank you, Mr. Archeesy. I don't really like the ice bow. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think we're gonna go for a fire build with this bow. And now we gotta put some stank on it. You know what I mean, chat? Put some of that stank on it. Critical hit chance increased by 12% against burning enemies. Yeah, we're gonna put some of that shit. We're gonna be really burn shit up. You should start a sewer jar. A swear jar. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna swear for the rest of this fucking stream. Starting now. Hi. I'm Elly.
They say he left already.
Can I get a sewer jar too? Dude, every time Shrimp types though, he fucking... Oh, see, I fucked up already. 2 times. Dude, it's because Shrimp just... Oh, he just pisses me off, man. Gift a sub for a swear? Oh no, I would go broke, dude. I would suddenly need to end my stream to go to an appointment. I couldn't do that. Oh, one day I'll be able to craft one of those bows. Speaking of sewer, I think it's time to go visit the sewer, chat. The sewers.
They say he left home.
Those jobs from failing.
Actually, let me go over here. This lady's husband hasn't been stolen yet.
Got me in now. Well, in that.
What a notch. Let's go to the sewers. Going to your bathroom? Stop it. Stop it, little guy. It's dark. It's nighttime, chat. Elly, would you say that this game brings you a little of that fun and gaming back? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I've been playing this game off stream because I'm really enjoying this game. And it's crazy because I've already played a lot of this enough times, but I still keep coming back. I love this game. Ah, it just sucks that I'm gonna have to wait for like a long time. For this game to come out, man. That sucks. And it's all coming back to me. What can I throw away? It shows that, or you can sell the idea well. Oh, I absolutely love this game, man. Yeah. But this game is as good as High Guard. Dude, this game is better than High Guard. Who has more players playing it right now, chat? No Rest for the Wicked or High Guard? Actually, maybe it's pretty close. Don't look that up. Hightail? Well, yeah, Hightail is different though. It has, Elly, this game has double the amount of players. And I want to remind everybody that this is an early access game with only Act 1 and it's a paid game. The other one is a free download game. Just want to say, chat, that the best multiplayer game is currently ahead. High over guard, watch. Damn. Imagine if this game was free all the time. Imagine. All the people. I need to go to the sewers. I don't know why I keep staying here. Low guard. Dude, yesterday my whole Twitter feed was ganging up on Jeff Keighley, dude. I was crazy. That man. People were telling Jeff Keighley to kill himself. That's crazy. Yeah. He really did set the expectations really high for that game, though. He said, guys, that High Guard will revolutionize gaming. Those are some high claims. It kind did revolutionize gaming, but not in the good way. I do need to go save Marco in here, but I also want to go do the sewers. Let's go do the sewers instead. Summer Game Fest is gonna take a hit. No, it won't. Nah. Wait, what is Summer Game Fest? Oh, that's like the E3 shit, right? I'll be fine. I don't think I could do the sewers yet. All they did was take aspects from other games but make them worse. I found a good video that talks about various regions of China. Ooh. Ooh. China #1. The worst part is that Highguard wouldn't let the hate if it wasn't overhyped, it wouldn't have got all that hate. I think you're right. I think the fact that it was super overhyped, there's a big spotlight on it. If the game would have just come out of nowhere, it would have done better. In my honest opinion, I think it would have done better if it didn't have as much pre-glaze.
They say he left already.
Everything as you try.
Hello.
Yeah. No, it would get like under 1,000 players. You think so? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so.
Warriors only as good as this one.
You can go to Yunnan with me to eat poisonous mushrooms around August. I think I want to stay away from the poisonous mushrooms, but thank you for the offer. Yeah, I don't think poisonous mushrooms is something I want to get invested in.
Because
Highguard has to be the most just okay game I've ever played. Jack, the reviews are in. People are not happy.
Perhaps it's
But according to Jeff Keighley, it would revolutionize gaming, chat.
Derek's all I never imagined.
Meetings concluded.
Said you should see if it.
Listen. Oh, stop that it matter. But they may sell me flesh. Spring me from these. Yeah.
Hello, Mr. False Idols. Hola.
Where's that miserable rock wandered off to? Supposed to relieve.
Hola, hola, fella. Midgard. He's just a guy. Though, why do people take his word as if it comes from a god? Why do people care so much about Jeff Keighley opinions? Jeff Keighley has been around video gaming for decades now. I remember being a baby Elly watching G4 Network, and Jeff Keighley was pretty much my father. Jeff Keighley's name carries a lot of weight because he's been in the gaming industry, journalist, for a very long time. So people look up to him or his word because he's a gamer. You know, he's one of us. I guess I'm so out of the loop. Elly is one of us.
Yeah. Problem with there isn't in the slip out.
Well, no. I would say that I'm better than you guys, not one of you. But you know, you can breathe the air that I'm around. I'm okay. with that. It's more like Jeff is the new E3. Exactly. So because Jeff has been part of the gaming industry for decades, and respected because of that, he took over E3 once E3 died. So now a lot of people look at whatever Jeff says closely or shows, because he is the new E3. And if you guys are not familiar with E3, because a bunch of you are a bunch of Zoomers, E3 was the mecca of video games and the future of video games. It was like a Comic-Con for the nerds, for the anime nerds, but it was for the video game enthusiasts. We got to see the premiere of Halo, Halo 2, Splinter Cell, and all of our beloved franchises at E3. And since E3 kind of died, yeah. That's
there
that.
You are. Your kingdom awaits within.
You must be old. I'm just a nerd.
That comes with it.
I'm just a nerd. I can nerd out about certain things. Yeah. Severius, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Sardine. Thank you for the follow, Mr. False Idols, MNDTHTA. Thank you, fellas. I miss E3 so much, man. Yeah, those were the good times. Now we have like 20 game shows now, and they all show off disgusting, shitty indie games. False Idols, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly, that thing hurts. Can you buy arrows in town? Hello, Junies. Can I buy arrows like quivers? You have to craft them. You have to craft your quivers or find them or loot them. Dude, my damage is dog shit. I need to upgrade my damage. Yes, a Siren Claw. I needed one of those. Shitty indie games play No Rest for the Wicked. What, Mr. Fulgrim? Shit. Well, this isn't a shitty little indie game. Okay. Emphasis on the shitty. This is a good indie game. Also, for that matter, would this game be even considered an indie game since Moon Studios has already produced their 2 successful games already? Would this even be considered an indie game? I don't know. What would be considered an indie game? What is the max character level? Right now, it's level 30. Yeah. Oh, no. The indie talk, do they have a publisher? They are self-published, but I don't think that makes it an indie game. If that was the case, then Blizzard is an indie company. So I don't think that makes it an indie. This is AA game like Ori. It might be the size of the team. Independent studio with no backing from a big publisher, something like that, I think. Well, if that's the case, then Expedition 33 isn't indie then. See, this is why we always come back to this topic. What is an indie game? Because there's so many definitions for so many different people. You know what? It's just vibes. Honestly, I think people just pick and choose, and people are using indie game to give more of a pristine title to a video game. I think that's what it's come down to. You just throw in indie game to give it more of an acolyte. Like, oh my God, this game did so good and it's an indie game. Like, they just throw that shit in there just so it can get like more praise. But at the end of the day, what I consider an indie game is something like Schedule 1, developed by one person. That is an indie game to me. First game, one person, small budget, that is to me an indie game. But I don't know. It seems like that definition changes so much over time. That man was an Iron Man mode. So like PoE 2, see, that's another thing. We can't call PoE 2 an indie game. That shit is backed by fucking Tencent. Tencent owns. Tencent is a mega corporation. Tencent is an indie studio. Yeah, I think the whole definition of indie game has changed over time so much. Like, and it depends on who you ask. Would I consider No Rest for the Wicked an indie game? No, I wouldn't. It is a smaller team than these big-ass Ubisoft and EA teams. It is smaller. But they have also done really great work in the past with Ori. That I think they've established themselves as developers, as publishers. Well, newly publishers, self-published. That I don't know if I would consider them indie. For me. But maybe my definition is wrong. Yeah, maybe my definition of indie is really fucked. Time to ask Google.
Never come down.
Yeah, I think Google. It's not really gonna give me a response I want either. All I know is the rhythm divine. I need to upgrade my weapon. Asking Google is just like asking Reddit.
Please.
I miss all the banter because I get 2 minutes of German ads. I got to disable VPN. You could go in the back in the VOD. You could go in the VOD, right?
He left already.
Yes! I can upgrade my bow. Antlers! I got those.
Yep. Good
Yep.
to see you.
Hello, old friend.
Siren's Tail.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Every bit out explode.
Chat, don't forget to upgrade your stuff.
I have so many questions.
An indie independent game is a video game created by individuals or small teams without the financial and logistical backing of large mainstream game publishers. The teams are typically 1 to 30 people, it says too.
And we are the
So it's just a small team that is considered an indie team with no backing. Well, didn't Expedition 33 have backing? Political reasons. Now I want to know invasion, war crimes, fun stuff. Fun stuff. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, chat. I got a little 2 upgrades on my bow now. I should do more damage. All I need is a rhythm divine. Hold. Let's do a little crafting, shall we? Actually, let's do some of this. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yes! La 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 la. Okay. I still don't like how this moves when it when you get it. Yes! Fake engagement, 500 fake viewers. Wait, so guys, this guy says that we have 500 fake viewers. So that would mean that we only have 63 viewers. But if I have over 500 subscribers, so what does that mean? That I have over 500 fake subscribers as well? Wait. I'm also fake. Wait, so wait a minute. If I have over 500 subscribers and I have 500 viewers, are all my subscribers also fake? Where's that money coming from? Yeah, weird, right? Hello, Calamarcus. Hello, hello, Mr. Davey. Good morning, good morning. Chat, look at all these fake people. We'll take that for now. Guys, why are you guys so frickin' flippin' fake? Chat, answer me this. Gaming is fake. My love is fake. Even oranges don't exist. Money is fake. Taxes are theft. Hello, Mr. Susfate. Beep boop. Hello, Patch. Yeah, what happened to Mr. Acid? Mr. Acid, do you want to comment on these fake chatters as well? Where did you go, sir? Come back. Baby, come back. Yes! Critical damage, chat. Where's this fella at? Guys, where did he go? I had a new best friend. Oh, that is massive. We'll keep it for now. Fake chat with bot spam. Wait, but they've all literally answering you in real time. How can that? You use your brain, sir. They're all answering you in real time. How can that be a fake bot spam? That's so weird. You know what, sir? I think, and this is going to sound very egotistical, but I think people that continuously blame other people for view botting and etc., it's just failure of streamers who kind of suck and they're insecure about themselves. It's not my fault you're trash, okay? Maybe step your fucking pussy up, become a better streamer, entertainer, and you'll have more people watching you. It's not my fault. As bad as that sounds, step your pussy up. It's not my fault, you're a failure. Notice the XD at the end. It's always the XDs. Shots fired? I mean, it's kind of true though, right? Why is somebody so preoccupied with somebody else's stream? It's really weird. Ekid, step your cooter up. Yeah, it's not my fault. Stop looking for reasons to blame somebody else why you suck as a streamer. You stop making excuses and maybe just get better. All streamers are trash. Go work at a steel smelter. What? Okay, I would. I will. Some people need therapy in real life. Hello, Mr. Hay. How you doing? Therapy is great. He's not even a kid, though. Here we go again. Chad, don't lose your shit, okay? It's not worth it. These guys that type stuff like that are just looking to get a reaction from you.
Come on.
They're usually not worth, like, debating. I usually have fun with these people.
Don't you recognize me?
I don't really care. Don't let them get under your skin, that's all. He's a pure, one pure anyways, you win. How do we know Acid isn't a bot? Wait a minute. What if that is a bot, chat? What if that guy is a bot? He's been programmed. True. I speak words recreationally. Probably is. Until I called out the bots, there was only 3 people active in chat, but now it's just flying and flying. What are you even talking about? Well, it's because people lurk, Acid. Not everybody is going to type, especially if in a Twitch drops category. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, bro. You must be new to Twitch. That's just how it is. That's literally how it is. Chatterbrain. Hello, Sir Bananas. Mind you, chat, the people that are typing are also people that are subscribed. Ah! Oh my god, she started climbing that ledge. Yeah, mind you, that the people that are typing are subscribed chatters, guys. Why would a bot be subscribed and chatting? Huh? Make it make sense. Davey, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I'm not. Nobody cares about you. Not even your parents. Shut up, puta. Premium bots, dude. The premium bots have subscribed. Okay, Elly, that real guy is gone. You can turn off all the bots now. Okay. Hey, mods, turn off the bots. Bye. No, come back, baby, come back. Fata. Sunny Sebayurum, hello, Fata. Can I push this guy off? Ah, shit. PayPal received. Bye. Yes, I paid off my bots, chat. They're gone. Merhaba, merhaba. Sunny Sebayurum. For the Emperor of Bots. Returning to base. Thank you guys for ganging up on that guy. You guys are real ones. You guys are real bots. I only get the quality bots. Yeah. Meeting time. She pays for the premium package. Oh, I'm probably gonna get more siren tails right here. I need siren tails for the next upgrade. You need sugar as fuel, but is the easy clip on it sugar is good? Dark Dreamer, what the fuck are you talking about? Man, no sirens. The bots are taking sugar now. Russian streamers buy 50,000 bots for themselves, and Twitch doesn't give a damn. It do be like that, man. Recent streamer, Miskiff, exposed Tectone for buying view bots. I don't know how much of that is true though, but he did present receipts in quotations. Elisa, you've been trying Arknights and Enfield. Hello, Mr. Silent. Sadly, I haven't been putting a lot of time into Enfield because of this game. Because of this game, I haven't really been playing a bunch of Arknight. I want to though, but I'm gonna be honest. I've seen Saint Tony play Arknights and it's kind of intimidating. With all the factory shit that you build, that looks so intimidating to me. I'm too retarded for that sort of gameplay loop. Hi, I'm from Russia. How's the game? Privet, privet, Ari. This game is super good, dude. I love this game. I can't stop watching Chinese and Korean dramas that came up with my social media timeline. Are you addicted to them Korean soap operas? Telenovelas? Masha room. I see. You could try it later after you finish this game. There's nothing intimidating, I swear. It's also easy. Well, if I do get back to Enfield, I'm gonna have to have a full course from my chat about how to do the fucking factory shit. It's so intimidating. Did the timeout for that guy go through for that bot? Yeah, 4 minutes left. Uh-oh, Chad, he's waiting for his reply. But I think that's not the one that I wanted to get the timeout. There's somebody else in here that I would have timed out rather than that guy. I think you guys timed out the wrong one. It must be me. I think you guys timed out the wrong one. I would much rather see someone else timed out. Not me, right? Of course not. You're subscribed. You have immunity. You can time me out? No, Joe, I would never time you out. No, not you, Misha. I got timeout once. You got timed out once? Yeah. Were you being a big doofus? I actually love playing this game, chat. I am a super glazer of this game. I got a siren claw, not a siren tail. I need a siren tail. I don't remember if I got a timeout. Chat, I am going to be incorporating a couple of channel point redemptions, including timeout in the near future. Human hand! The game is fun, so it deserves the glaze. Yeah. I'm just wishing to have as much fun with Neo 3 that I'm having with this game. Wait, is Neo 3 out already? Guys, is Neo 3 out? Any Neo enjoyers? Oops. It releases on February 6th. Do we have a date for? Oh wait, that's not on. Is that coming to PC or is that just console? I'm not buying a PlayStation for that game. Did I ever beat Kazan? No. PC? I might play it then. It won't be released until next month, and it's pricey, very expensive. Ooh, how much money is it? Can you guys believe that Code Vein is $70? Bro, that is highway robbery. That game is not worth $70. Ooh, I got a Siren Tail. Such a PlayStation hater, and you're such a PlayStation glazer.
Come back to me.
Monster Hunter Wilds as well, Sag. Oh, I was gonna die. Oh. I love that station. Yeah. You're gonna die. Yeah, Code Vein isn't bad, but definitely worth only in a promo. It looks bad. I will say that. Code Vein looks horrible. Those animations. Dude, it looks bad. What the? It almost popped me. I usually buy games super cheap because of the regional pricing. Yeah, games are cheaper in China, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I mean, people make less money there as well. That's true. That is true. Arc Ultimus! Hello, hello, Mr. Arc Ultimus. How you doing? How's my favorite little bot doing? Tail, siren tail, siren tail, beat my hoe black and blue. Whoa. Loompa doopity doo. Suck my butthole. Ah! I'ma die. Did I get some good loot here? I need a couple of siren tails, chat. It's a skull. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna read what that guy said. A wolf kidney. Craft and upgrade gear. Get rid of that. Suck what? Let me see what this fella said, chat. Hello, Mr. Bum. How you doing? I have Russian Steam. Playing this a while. Game of the Year High Guard launched yesterday. Hello, Mr. Silent. Based on my years of experience, if you want to compare money, it's best to compare the materials that can be purchased with the same income. The worst part about regional pricing is that some devs already proven that companies that does make it much more money. And so many companies still don't get the memo. Dude, how many V2 models do you have? Hey, Mr. Great. I constantly get updates to my V2 model. Yeah, I constantly get updates to my V2 model to include this, that, and the third. Right now, this is my current V2 model look. This was debuted yesterday. Yep. Isn't she cute? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Oh. It's good? Yes! Hello, Giba. Hola, hola. Yes, they love my model. Don't shoot me, but I like the previous one better. It's okay. Everybody has a preference. I don't mind that you guys, both of them were my models anyways. So I don't care. Yeah, it's good. It's good that you at least had a favorite one. For those of you who have not seen my previous model, I'll show you what it looked like. And I will also have you guys check out turning corners, the puzzles all crafted inside. It's really nice. The interview I had with Mr. Thomas, director of No Rest for the Wicked. Guys, here's the link if you guys want to watch that in your free time. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. This is the interview I had with Mr. Thomas Mahler. And this is my previous model. For those who haven't seen my previous model, I still have the white hair, the horns, the blue eyes, but there's a bit of an evolution here now.
Because it's really nice to see. I'm an obsessed fan right now, and I've been like looking.
I still have those glasses.
The animators who work on the game, you know, the composer.
I still have those glasses.
Still get a crumb of what.
Ta-da! When is your next interview? I would love to interview Thomas again, but a little bit closer to their next patch. Like when they give us another act of the game, or they give us something else, then I would like to pick his brain. Like classes, you know, because they're planning to add classes into the game. Then I would like to interview him again.
But we couldn't get it in yet for
yeah.
Shields. There's a huge combat update planned where the idea is, well,
yeah, that's my little model, chat, my previous model. So some people prefer that model. I personally love this new model more. Yeah, I personally like this model more.
Right, or have a shield bash ability and all of those things. And
Ta-da!
bigger role there, right? So 100% that's coming.
Okay.
An interview before the release. Yeah, that would be good. So here's the channel, guys, if you want to watch it.
I'm sure you guys at the team know this.
I interviewed him a while ago. It was pretty great. It's pretty great, chat. Pretty great. Fresh drops detected for High Guard, chat. I just got a Twitch notification. Should I like, subscribe, and comment? I would appreciate it, Mr. Sardine. I would appreciate the help. Yeah. I would appreciate the help so then we can continue to be accused as view botters in here. Yeah. Love it, chat. Love it. Jiggle equals more money, easy math. Actually, not true. You know, I think the most expensive thing about, one of the hardest thing about rigging a VTube model is the hair. My animator hates when I get, when I have to do something in the head department. Yeah, I would imagine the hair is the hardest thing to rig. I think boobs would be easier to rig. Booba. Is hair more difficult than hands? Well, hands you don't rig, really. Hands... Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe. A Doki Bird model is like only hair, and hair is a masterpiece. Yeah? Doki Bird. I don't think I've seen a lot of her model. I don't consume a lot of VTubers, chat. And that is an understatement. I don't fuck with VTubers. I actually don't watch, like, any VTuber. I like some of the VTuber personalities, but I don't really watch them. Yeah, I don't really watch VTubers. Mr. Silent, thank you so much for the Prime 6 months. Glad to see your stream is still doing well. Thank you, Mr. Silent. Of course, there's a bunch of haters out there that want to see me disappear. But you know, we won't give them the satisfaction. You know? Actually, I don't want to kill that guy yet. Can I? It's kind of hard to match a VTuber model with a personality that fits, I guess. Well, for me, and there's a lot of comments on my, there's comments on my YouTube channel that says my voice doesn't match my VTube model. And I totally get it. I don't have a big ooh-woo high-pitched voice that's ultra fucking sweet and cute. I totally understand. I have a more mature voice. But at the same time, like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna create a fucking old granny VTube model? No, I love the anime art style of this cuteness. Yeah. I just need a cigarette in my mouth. Yeah. Or as some people say, I need to make her brown because I'm Mexican. I think I'm gonna die here. Oh my. Shoot, I've been pushed all the way down, man. Oh my. Holy moly, chat. Holy moly. Do people actually say that? Yeah. There's a lot of autistic people out there in the world. And there have been people that say that my voice doesn't match my model, and I totally get it. I can see where they're coming from. There's all kinds of autism out there, chat. Yeah. Hello, Marquise. How you doing, Mr. Marquise? We do have Twitch drops on this channel. I know that not all streamers have Twitch drops, but the team was so generous to me by letting me have Twitch drops on this channel. So if you guys watch, you can get your little statues for your homes. Yeah. Not gonna lie, even though I like anime, I never liked squishy voices. Thank you, fella. Thank you. That helps. When I first started streaming, chat, with a VTubing avatar, I was a little bit insecure about my voice. And so I even went out of my way to try to be a bit more soft, because I was a bit insecure. I didn't have like this, oh, I'm a mouse. I love to play Roblox and eat yogurt. I was a bit insecure because I didn't sound like that with the whole ara shit. So I tried to soften my voice to become a bit more feminine. Do you know if you can equip 2 different quivers and swap between them? Yes, you can, Clean Peen. You can do that. You can do advanced reactions just by with yourself. Yep. Watch this parry, chat. Watch this parry. Ah! You can pull off the ara pretty well. I think I can. Ara. Parry? I parried it. Ara is the adult version of the uwu.
Damn, I'm really fucking hungry right now. I could eat anything, right?
Who did that?
I'm really fucking hungry. I could eat anything and everything.
Chad, how many attempts you guys think it's gonna take me to kill this next boss, though? That's the real question. Ah! Die, fool.
I'm fucking juiced.
I'm fucking juiced. It takes more than one, then oh wait. If it takes more than one, then don't you owe subs? No, Mighty, we're not doing this again, chat. I'm gonna go broke. I can't do this. Is there much to do in this game, guys? I enjoyed the 90 minutes I played of the free weekend. I didn't get time to play more. They got an in-game loop to max your character out and to feel extremely powerful. So in 90 minutes, I think you have experienced a lot of the game, but if you really want to feel like a god, you can feel that way if you grind a lot in-game. Yeah, you could definitely squeeze more than 90 minutes. Also, for that matter, if you're contemplating getting it because you think the game won't have more in the future, yeah, no, this game is going to be pretty huge. I totally recommend, if you haven't bought it yet, chat, if it's still on a 40% discount, you should get it. The team is really good by this isn't a high guard situation, okay? This is gonna be a good game. It's already a good game. 5 subs from Elly. For every death, first is free. No, bitch. You guys better be filling my pocket up if you're gonna be putting these kind of constraints. Hello, Mr. Lunch, but mouse and keyboard controls are trash.
They say he left.
I don't know. I haven't really played mouse and keyboard because this is a Souls-like game. And I am, I know the way those games play way better on controller. I didn't even attempt keyboard and mouse really on this game. You know? I'm a bit of a seasoned adventurer. I got a little seasoning. Elly, I feel like this game lacks audience. PoE 2 plebs can't even press more than one button, so they don't play it, and so players never heard of it. It is a bit of a niche genre. But you know what? I'm not even concerned about that. I think the game will find its audience. I think the game will do extremely well. It's just a matter of time. It's also early access. I want to mind you guys that Baldur's Gate 3 was an early access with the first act for years. So I really think that this is the approach for this game. I think they're going to slowly give us content over time. I'm not one bit concerned whether this game becomes popular or not. It would be nice, but yeah, I think it will. I think it will.
They say he left home.
So what does one do if one lacks a controller? Buy one? Or you could sit on my lap. I have a joystick for you. W-Riz. Okay, let's see, chat. Let's corrupt these gloves. Oh, these are mesh gloves? What the fuck am I doing with mesh gloves? No wonder I'm fucking fat. Huh?
Snooping trotting around the nameless path.
Yeah, did I miss anything, chat? Let me check. I'm new to the game. Can you explain the gear and how to pick what to wear? Sure, I can do that. I can help you. Give me a second. I'm gonna snooze this ad first. Okay. Here's a quick rundown of how to gear and what to gear in this game. Baldur's Gate 3 was actually an early access for 3 years. Yeah.
You met them.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully this game doesn't take 3 years, but you know. We're already closing in on their 2nd year. Here we go. Explaining gear in this game. So in this game, you have 3 types of gear. You have common gear, which is white. You have magical gear, which is blue encryption. And then you have corrupted gear, which is purple. Here is a little bit of what that looks like. This would be white gear, this would be blue gear, and this would be corrupted gear, right? White, blue, red. If you're not too experienced with the game, I think the best gear for you would be blue until you work your way around navigating corrupted. Corrupted definitely seems way more powerful than the other two. But with corrupted gear, you have one negative trait. If you see this on these Ranger Breachers, you see how it says one red stat line that says damage resistance reduced by 30%. That means that I'm gonna take a lot of damage. So you need to learn how to play around these negatives. But if you're a veteran and you know your way around them, purple gear definitely offers more stat lines. I think they offer 4 positive, 1 negative. Yeah, see there? 4 positives, 1 negative. And you can roll these negatives off with these fallen embers that you pick up when playing the game. These fallen embers allow you to roll any enchantment line, but they're a little bit more on the rare side, so I wouldn't go spamming them like they're candy. So this is the basic gearing process. If you like rolling, some of the pieces are light armor, medium armor, and heavy armor. Depends on your preferred playstyle and the weapon. If you're more of a bruiser, a tank, a shield, then you want to probably focus on a mesh or on a heavy armor. But also with heavy armor, it changes your dodge. So if you have light armor like I do right now, this is my dashing. You see how more nimble and quick I am? But I'm a ranger, so I want to be able to get in and out really quick. So I go for light armor. If you can handle dodge rolling like this, then go for medium or heavy armor. I personally don't like those options. But yeah. What else, chat, can we talk about with this individual? Can I play this on PC? I am on PC. Yeah. Hello, Jerry. So that's the gist of gearing up. Okay? One thing that is important to note that I feel like a lot of people make mistakes. I don't know why, but some of you guys make mistakes. When you're choosing your weapon, you see right here where my mouse is, it says scales with, and it has a little yellow symbol. What does that little yellow symbol mean? You go to your stats and you look for that same symbol right here, dexterity. So you want to increase your dexterity to go to pair it with your weapon. My weapon attribute bonus is dexterity. So you want to buff your weapon damage by putting dexterity. Another good option for new players would be to focus on health, because you can never go wrong with having health. Okay, the more health, the more survival, the more you get to see enemy patterns. And later on in the game, you can re-roll off of health once you understand the game a bit better. You can roll your stats. What else, guys? What else? I think that covers it. If you are a person that wants to focus, say, on burning, like I am, I have a fire bow that does fire damage. I then want to start incorporating separate pieces in my gear that increase that damage. So I would focus on fire damage on my pants. That gives me 8% or more. I will focus on my gloves. That gives me critical hit chance increased by 12% against burning enemies. So you see how you can change your gear around to suit this? It really is quite simple gearing up in this game. It's pretty on the nose. So just, you know, there's also a building website. Here, I'll link it to you guys if you haven't seen it. This website is going to help you guys a shit ton. This is the story of my life. This is No Rest for the Wicked Tools build planner. You can select a weapon here. See, let's select a bow. Let's select my yew longbow. This is the yew longbow. You can add enchantments here that you would like to see on your... Let's corrupt it first. I think we could corrupt it. Here, magical, plagued. So now we have a plagued bow. Hold, chat. Let's do it again. Plagued. And then we're going to add stuff like critical damage. You can see what this bow can acquire and what it can't. Since I added critical damage already, I cannot increase with critical hit chance. It's this or that because they fall on the same column. So now I'm going to add ruin damage increase to this column. Now I cannot add any of these that are disabled because they're part of the same column. So now I'd want to probably add some burning to this bow. This website is going to really help you guys gear up. Actually, I can't add burning to this. So we're going to add focus. Focus on kill. And then add another enchantment. Stamina. After parry. Stamina reduction. Let's go with this one instead. And then what is the most ideal negative you can have? Probably equipment load. This isn't too bad. Lose focus when damage taken isn't too bad either. Yeah, those aren't too bad. Healing reduced, these are not bad at all either, by the way. These are good negatives that you can pick up. So if I wanted my ideal bow negative, I would go for something like healing reduced by 15 for each nearby enemy. I would do this. Person Elly. And there, we get to save our bow, and then we can see all our stats here. This, I'll link you guys this website. Give me a segundo. And that is basically gearing 101. This is for the person that asked me about gearing in this game. Yeah, there you go. Would you consider cloth and leather light? Leather is not light. Leather is medium. The only one light is cloth. The lighter the armor is, the less stamina regen penalty you have, plus the more focus gain you get. Yeah. Yeah. They have all of that information on that planner. You can, yeah, there's a facet system as well. If you want to get best in slot, you can definitely achieve best in slot. Some of these gears have facets. You see here on these pair of pants, it says on the left, it says agile, item facet, focus gain reduced, and stamina regen increased. So with facets, you can get a negative and a positive. You want to try to go for something that will benefit your class. So you can really optimize your gear. Hold the chat. We need to use these things. We're gonna roll that off first. Parry disabled? Lose 12. I'll take that.
They say he left already.
Who needs to parry when you can dodge? True, see, like, parry disabled is something that wouldn't be such a bad thing for some people that don't use. For some people that don't use, Ooh, that's a good one. How many fallen embers do I have left? Well, I think that answers my question. Glad I could make your stream. I quit you a few days ago during the last drop campaign, but didn't have time to watch. You seem pretty cool and fun to watch. Thank you, Mr. Huggles.
I've got things you didn't know you couldn't.
Thank you, Mr. Huggles. You're so sweet, man. Look at that guy, chat. Look at that guy. What a gentleman. Something that Safis told me yesterday, chat, that would really help with this crafting thing as well. Crafting thing, man. Something that you guys need to know. When extracting, when using some of these other embers, right? When using Essence Ember, if you're planning to extract a line, which this ember does, this ember here allows you to take one of these lines, like damage increase, critical damage, fire damage. It allows you to take one of these lines out. It will destroy the armor, but it would save the line. Pro tip, if you're trying to put the new line on a purple armor, make sure you're taking a purple armor's line. It does not work if you take a blue line and try to put it on purple gear. It won't let you. So purple goes on purple, blue goes on blue. Just so you guys know. Because it's not really properly explained in the game. But yeah, there you go. Next tip, have you been updating the shops? Yeah, on this new build, yes. Putting the gentle into Huggle, damn, what am I doing with my life? Gage! It's okay, mister. It's okay to be gay. Chat, it's okay to be gay. It's 2026. It's okay to be gay. Hold, chat. I'm trying to see if it's worth taking this fire damage. See, I'll show you how this works. So I want this fire damage. Ah, shit. I want this fire damage that's on this piece of clothing here. I want this on the other body. So now we extracted this fire thing. And now we're going to put it on this body. And we're going to eliminate... both of these lines are useless for me. So it doesn't matter which one I eliminate. Now, my body gives me more fire damage, fellas. Would you look at that? Yep. Do you recommend keyboard and mouse? Absolutely not. But the reason you see me playing keyboard and mouse, like in these menus, is because I don't know if it's a problem with me or the game, but I often double click when selecting my embers and I re-roll the wrong shit. Again, I don't know if it's my controller that's filled with cum or it's the game, but I've always had this problem on this game. I double click all the time and I end up fucking my sets. I don't know if it's me or the game. So I use controller when navigating the menu, this enhancement menu. I've also heard people report that as their problem as well. So that's why I'm uncertain if it's my issue or the game's issue. But people have also reported that to me. Yup. Maybe they have the same controller, maybe. I have a few friends that are like that. Elly's body is very hot now. Sheesh! That is true because I got a new upgrade to my body. Okay, Chad, let's go continue this journey. Actually, I need to put up some stuff.
If not us, then who?
I don't have room. Did I miss any questions, chat? Anybody in chat? Did I miss any questions? Elly, did you give up on Arknights? This game came out and I prefer this game. Oftentimes, this game will take priority over any game. Knock! Hola, hola. Is there any way to see the abilities weapons have? In some menus, you can see them. But I don't know if they added the encyclopedia in this game yet. Let me take a look. I mean, I don't know. But the website that I linked earlier, you could probably find it here. They did, but it doesn't include the skills, I believe. Also, I have no idea where it is. So you could use this web page if you want. I think at that web page, it'll tell you. Without going to the, yeah, you can't explore ruins on weapons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think in some ways you can, but damn, Chad, I'm stronger. May I post a link? Yeah, you can post a link. As long as it doesn't link to your OnlyFans. That goes to my private DMs. Elly, no multi-shot ruin. I haven't had luck with a bow yet. This is literally the only bow I've had luck on getting. Can you zoom to the character? I don't think you can zoom in the character. Only on this menu here. See that guy? Yeah. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Hopefully you guys been enjoying the stream.
Forsaken, please watch over me. Mother Maker.
Isn't that the link that I just linked? Am I retarded?
Forsaken, please watch over me. Mother Maker. Seeker.
It's the same link. You linked it's the same website. Saphis. It's literally the same website. Okay, here we go, chat. How many tries will it take Elly, and will she parry the first skill? No, she will not. damage is insane. Didn't even notice. Yeah, the same website has a bunch of cool tools. What does the girth in the title mean?
Impressive. This isn't a sewer anymore. It's a tomb.
I'd let you
See?
I'd let you
I knew
guess.
it. Sacrament stands because of me.
It wasn't your place, Serum, to make a deal with a prisoner. Nor perhaps my place to let
I mean,
you.
do you really need to ask the question when you just saw me beat this boss? If that isn't the description of fucking girth, I don't know what is. Did you just see that? That dude got gaped. The characters are kind of girthy with their limbs, true. How are you liking this game? I also picked it up. Mr. Berserk, this has been my game for 2 years now.
I don't think I'll be, but
this is literally my game, chat. I can prove to you how this is my game. Did you guys see that I got rated by Moon Studios last night? Guys, did you guys see how I got rated by Moon Studios last night?
Can we, when we're rating something out, maybe we should rate, like Elly. Elly's played our game, and before as well, and she loves the game. She says it's her game, and she...
Yes! Chat, you see that? The guys at Moon Studio know. Corey knows. A big shout out to Corey, dude. That was kind of huge. They gave me a raid yesterday, and he even said my name.
Like Elly's played our game, and before as well, and she loves the game. She says it's her game, and
he's an actual Elly enjoyer, chat. He watches the stream. He watches the stream, bro. That's crazy. Another woman trying to appropriate our game, our man game.
You be not a trait.
Yeah, I love this game, dude. I have been a huge fan since they showed it off at Summerfest or Game Fest or whatever they showed it off at. Yes. Actual Elly enjoyer bumper sticker material. Uh-huh. Thank you, Mr. Huggles, for the follow. Thank you. Elly, them adding co-op made me pick it up so fast. Also, the sale, amazing game, so good. 40% off right now, chat, on Steam. If you guys were on the fence whether you should get this game or not, I would get it. I trust Moon Studios with my everything, with my first child.
Do you need any help?
Do you need any help? I think they're a great dev team. And if you're concerned whether this game is gonna add some woke slop shit, no. If you're concerned whether this game is gonna play into politics, no. This is just a feels good classic game that they used to make 20 years ago. Yup. Not only it's on 40% now, they also said the price will increase when near 1.0. Sheesh. You mean 2 years ago, considering when they put this out? True. Elly, it is only gonna go up in price after early access. It's over 4. Realized price goes up on full release. I just bought it. Damn you, Elly. Good shit, Mr. Davey. It is a tough game, though, guys. It has got a bit of a learning curve, but you know what? I love my way around a good curve, if you know. Okay, I'ma stop. I'ma stop, chat. I'm really not this nasty. I promise. I'm really not. I've been following it since I got it announced and I've been loving it. Always been a Diablo fan and wanted something new and fun. This is definitely a fun game. Hey, let's go, Mr. Mind Blast. Also, guys, don't forget to leave a positive review on the game. It's a reason why a lot more people are picking it up now as well. Is because on Steam has had great reviews. Managed to get it back up.
They say he left already. Nothing sings like Steve.
For my review, should I put Elly told me to? Yes.
Always go the grave.
And link my Twitch stream on that as well.
You and Pine.
This game crushes my 1080 Ti. I wish I could afford something better. Yeah, this game does get a bunch of optimization patches though. So if like you guys are having a difficult time because of optimization, trust me, this team has done several optimization patches and they'll continue. What's the end game? The end game is a Crucible and Plague systems. Similar to other ARPGs, once you finish the campaign, you are, or a little bit before you finish the campaign, you can do in-game to better your gear. It's the same here. You can do Crucible, which is a rogue-like mechanic, where you climb a tower and get better loot, and loot that is easier to acquire doing that mode. You can also do Plague. Plague is when you finish the campaign, some of the zones get plagued in the open world, and you get to go back through those zones, clear them out from Plague, and they can drop items and currencies that can help you exalt your items to make them stronger. That is currently what we have, but a little peek into the future of this game. This game will have a bunch of different in-games that are similar to the Crucible, but they can add other mechanics there. So the team has already kind of hinted at what is coming for in-game. You'll also be able to pick a class rather than just a weapon type. You will be able to pick a class. Some of the classes that they talked about, hinted at, are like necromancy and specializing in classes, like specializing in being a ranger, etc., etc.
Will be half as strong.
Yeah. When it rains, it crushes my 4080. The only time I have bad performance issues with this game is when there's a like co-op. When I was playing co-op, the game couldn't handle so many mobs in the Crucible at one time. The green mobs that have the coolest visual effects, dude, my computer fucked during that.
People of Sacrament.
I'm gonna be the etc. class.
People.
Ooh, fire.
We find ourselves in a place we never sought, under the eyes of history. A plague that spent 1,000 years confined to stories is now clawing at our gate.
True, he's based.
The threat.
Eyes up.
Pillhead.
I've heard words like
Dog.
in the Sacrament of all places.
I have slight FPS drops during town. Yeah.
Sneaky little.
I see something. Don't worry. In fact, this letter needs to make
A
it. A little
letter?
guard told me he's in the war room.
Savarius! Savarius, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Mr. Huggles. Thank you, Savarius.
To play with now.
Ellie, what is my PC? Exclamation point specs to see my PC. Exclamation point specs.
This city, are you sure you want to be? He's got no honor. It's true.
Let's try to increase my Whitaker shack. See, maybe he has a bow for me.
What a curious outfit.
$1 million PC. I do have a juicy PC. I am guilty of that.
You cannot rush an oak. I cannot wait to see what I can crop.
Skybreaker. Is this a large? Oh, these are only consumables. Ooh, we need to get that. Let's also test out these skills on these bows.
You cannot rush an oak.
Guys, what are you guys doing right now? What is everybody up to? What is everyone up to? Work, leveling a new character, eating tacos, World of Warcraft, playing once human, drinking, making blueprints for a house.
You cannot rush an oak.
Is that a chest? Clipping your deaths? I haven't died though.
Make the world your weapon. The stars align.
I don't die, man. Let's take some of these. Extract. Let me see how these bows work, chat. Let's see, the yew longbow. I do like the mobility with this. Okay, I definitely love that skill. Also, clipping it when you say you'll parry and putting together a show of getting hit. Ah! Ellie, where's your carries? My team is working. Clean Peen is probably napping right now because he goes to work later. Lala is at work.
So this is the jewelers.
Hello, Boombonics.
Magical to fulfill a great purpose. The holy city will soon.
Whoa, what is that? Whoa. Where's Tipsy? It's Dipsy. Thanky Winky. Tipsy these. Okay, I don't really like the way this bow fires. Let's check out this other bow, chat. Don't like that. Oh, I don't really like this bow. This is my bow. Damn. Okay, I found out what I'm gonna do. Okay, got it. Just as this suspected.
God has sent the madrigal to fulfill a great purpose.
Only bows so far, right? No crossbows or anything like that? Right, no crossbows, but they probably will have them later. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Hijo. Look at all these PoE players. Chat, do you guys like PoE? Path of Exile? Are you Path of Exile enjoyous?
Fresh wave.
Meh. Not really.
Life and death.
Yes.
I felt the
it's okay. Not anymore. PoE 1. Only the first one. I hated Diablo 4, so I doubt I'd like PoE. True, they're both the same. True. My whole life has been Path of Exile. What? Please stop calling it Path of Exile. It's Poo of Exile. I'm envious. Hello, LV Gaming. Hello, hello. How you doing, fella? Chad, I think I'm juiced, man.
Make the world your weapon.
Make the world your weapon.
Man's best friend. Smithing's gonna, but that's nothing. Warriors only.
Okay, next. Where do we go next, boys? Let's see here. Heather. Oh, I got Plague Ichor. Cold but good. You're good? That's good. Chat, what should I eat today?
Your true armor is your will.
What should I eat today, fellas? I got noodles I can cook. Noodle soup. Beer, chicken tikka masala. Dude, that's gonna be really far. Carnitas. Pepsi! Carnitas does sound good, chat. Carnitas does sound good. I really like how I can lock it now, chat. Makes stuff so much better. A burger? Zen, you can eat this burger.
I miss home.
This game has pants.
God's many hands are at work in the nameless past. I'll take this post any day.
Steak tacos. I don't have that much shit I can cook. I'm talking about right now, chat. Like something I can snack on. Damn, you guys saw that arrow? Look at that arrow, chat. Hold. Look at that. Bam! That looks so cool. I'm trying to aim it out over that bridge over there. Sheesh! You have such aura, Elly. Yeah, I kind of have some aura. Roast beef. Hello, Gensilla. Hola, hola. I heard growing booba is one of the best ways to stop male baldness pattern. Is it?
Those rags are not fit for the fire.
Chat, let's get controversial. Do you guys think
No, these are my scissors.
that there's a woman out there that's a better gamer than you?
Good to see.
Be honest, chat, be honest. Do you guys think that there's a woman out there that is a better gamer than you? Not a chance. Q-Dog moved because he drank too much bubble tea.
We can restore time, Tiggs.
Yes. Chat, but the verdict is still out on me. I'm basically a fooda, okay? I'm not included. I need more spruce planks. So I need more wood, fellas. Naturally, there are gals in esports, and I'm nowhere near that level. That's a fair take. Actually, kind of right, chat. That fella is kind of right. There are women out there, and esports.
The blight of time is all around us.
Elly, are you a god tier gamer? You think so? Ah, shoot. Me? Little old me? No, get out of here. I'm not that great. Elly, give it 10 years and we'll see plenty of women in esports. Just need the new gen to grow up. You think so? Damn, chat, I'm updating all my shiznit. Okay. For real. COVID gen is gamers. The COVID generation are nothing but gamers. So which area do I do next, chat? The sunflower area? Yeah, that's the next area, right? Sunflower? Gonna be like female F1 drivers.
Careful, Sam. Even
how many character slots does this game have?
If you venture into the
a lot. A lot. How many bitches you got? A lot. Hello, Mr. Ludens. Anybody else new to my stream would want to say hello? What's going on, chat? Shh, quiet. Any new people in my chat? Thank you guys so much for the follow. Mr. Seven Uwer, Huggles, Hijosu, thank you guys for the follows. Greetings, Gamgoon.
Take the upper
Hello,
passage,
Relkin.
then leave by the northwest gate.
What are you doing?
God Bennett is often sleeps on duty. And the rampart...
Alien. Hello, Alien. Thanks for the tips. I got you, Chudy. If you guys have any other questions about the game, I can help.
Serum, many of our letter.
I don't mind taking a couple of minutes to teach you guys about the game. I'm a great teacher. Yeah. What happened to that chair? I knocked it over. Okay, so I do need to go to the sunflower place next. Who you barking at, dog? Everything's gonna be okay, little doggy. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Baby, don't worry. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. GT, great teacher Elly. About a thing. Oh, they're also going to add farming to this game. If you guys didn't know, they're planning to do a whole Stardew Valley-esque farming simulator in this game. They even showed screenshots.
Oh, King Harold's in the courtyard.
They even showed screenshots of it, guys. They'll be having a full-on, like, farm. You can tend to your crops. Yeah. Yeah, they're planning to add that to the game, too. Unless they scrap it later in the future, but that is what is planned. Farming in this game, yes. Yeah. The game is going to be pretty massive, guys. The scope of this game is going to be massive, kind of like my PP. What is one of the things you wanted to add to this game? If I had something I want added to this game to make it that much better, is I want instant dungeons with your friends. I want to be able to get teleported into like a dimension or another layer, and I want to be able to have my 3 friends, 4 of us total, where we can raid a dungeon, fight a boss with actual mechanics, kind of like an MMO style raid. I would want that. But here's the problem with that. How do you balance it around single player and solo players? Because not everybody wants to play in a group. So how do you balance adding dungeons and stuff that require 4 people? How do you balance it around people that only are running 3-man or 2-man or 1-man squads? But I would love for them to do that. That would be awesome. Scaling, but what about the mechanics though then? So say what I want is for them to add a bunch of dungeons that you could run with 4 people. Say one of the mechanics of the boss is 2 people stand on this circle, 1 person tanks, and the other person heals at the right time to defeat this boss. How do you then change that for solo player, or for duo players, or for trio players? You know what I mean? I think balancing that is going to be a little bit tough. But, you know what? But I'm not the developer. That's their job. I would love instant dungeons like that, though. they would make for a really good experience. If they have mechanics where you need to do something in 2 different places, then yeah, they will have to remove that or something that you can do in place. NPCs that can do mechanics, aw. You know, that's kind of sucks, you know? But I don't know. That's not my job to figure that one out. I would love to see dungeons though. That would be awesome. Like a temple, yeah. Doesn't they scale the world for co-op? Not really. They only scale the difficulty, like damage. And some of the bosses have different mechanics to deal with co-op. But they're very easy mechanics. They're very easy skills that I want something a bit more elaborate. Yeah. But that's what I would do. I would like to see them add sort of stuff like that. What does making an offering to a fast travel spot do? I think you get perks from them. I think you can heal, repair your gear. You can fast travel to that area forever. Yeah, you'll be able to repair from that place. Not sure if you can use it as a selling place either. Show me your fat ass. But what if I don't have a fat ass though? What if my ass is like lacking fat? Do you still want to see it? Would you still want to see my ass? Good night, Wanan, Dibanjun, Wawaini, Wanan. Good night, good night. Look at this beautiful area, chat. Just look at how beautiful my game is. This is my game, chat. Yeah? Would you guys still love me if my ass wasn't fat? Yes, baby, he says. Don't dodge backwards. I would take your Latina card away. I only watch for the fat ass. What? Even if it was flabby and full of wrinkles, you would still... Damn, it's a Spartacus. Spartacus is a real one, chat. That's a real G right there. Hey, fella. I can't just make an ass fatter by stretching the picture. True? True? Please, give me your fat ass to be torn apart. Chat. And this is why the world is making people verify their age on the internet. Because you have a 12-year-olds like that dumbass person typing shit. This is why they have you verify your age in a lot of places in the world now. You guys can blame that guy for getting you to have to verify. Yeah, it's that guy. He's the reason. Elly, ¿no tienes nalgas? Tengo un pinche culote bien pinche sudado y grande que siempre se mastica mis pinches calzones porque siempre tiene hambre. Lástima a los pendejos que no me pueden entender. Shaking the goose before going to bed. The goose? Chad, is this what this motherfucker calls his dick? The goose? Goose? More like a fucking chick. Oh, I see what just happened there. We need to change that, chat. Why would you shake it? What happened? I don't play this. Hello, Ilo. My skills don't have fire damage to it. So I'm about to go infuse my bow with fire.
But they've never gone this long.
Married
so,
to what?
But this
Live if this not.
Shut up, Will.
Will you help?
Do you want my goose? I'll answer that question when you tell me how old are you, sir?
Please go to.
How old are you, and what country are you from?
The world is your...
Why? Greetings, warrior.
Go ahead. I'm waiting. Chad, I cannot replace my... I can't replace my infusion that's already here. I thought they changed that. I thought we could. First, weird first chatter from Russia. I will not speak. Elly might get arrested. Destroy it. Okay, give me a second. Mine's Flamingo. How old did he say he is, chat? How old did you say, Mr. Roger? How old are you? I'm from Little Zealand, but I have a big goose. Yeah, how old are you? Chat, ban him. Get him out of here. He's a child. Get him out of here. I have to destroy? Wait, would it destroy my weapon, though? Would this destroy my weapon? Remove chipped emerald from short bow. This is permanent and the gem will be destroyed. Okay. Okay, good.
Sacrament indoors.
Sacrament indoors. The guy is a prime example of what happens after 10 or 6 TikToks. Hours of TikTok. Stupid. Stupid child. Born on August 6, 1988 in St. Petersburg. This is from his profile. What? What the hell is a St. Petersburg? Stupid child. A city in Russia. Dude, Russian women and Russian men are hot, dude. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Russian men, Russian women hot? Nah. Yes, absolutely. Perfect. Russian women skinny legends. Yes. So I would ban you under Klaus 1753-2. Stupid as fuck is the reason. Let him know. Dude, that lady is that lady Elly, she's kind of funny, chat. What do we think? Thoughts? Sure. No thoughts, head empty. You might have a 0.1 Russian in your DNA. Damn. Dude, that bow guy is pissing me off. I'm a much better ranger than you, puta. Would you guys want a little Mexican in you? Cause I can make that, I can arrange that, chat. If you guys want a little Mexican in you. I prefer large Mexicans. Man! Not fair. What does that sound? Sounds like somebody's about to conniption me. But I want to fish. And I run. How little are we talking? 4 inches. It's all I can offer. But it'll be the best 4 inches of your life. Yep. You know what would be one of my dreams, chat? If like everyone who lurks my stream would type one day. Oh, I could die happy. That would be awesome. Nope. Yeah. One day. One day. Hello. Leanne. Leanne Bush. Hello, hello. Guten Morgen. Moin moin. Chat, do Austria talks German? Is that the language of Austria? German? Germanese? Yes? So the devs would understand when I say, Ich lebe dich, moin moin. Yeah? Well, kind of. Uh-oh, here we go, shrimp. Speak your truth, King. What do you mean by kind of? I can't believe you did this. One day your prince will come. I'm pretty sure he's already come. If my prince is out there, I am 1000% sure he's come already. If you know what I mean. How come when Germans speak English, they don't have the same accent as in movies? Because they're fake Germans. I think I put a lot of strain on my eye chat. Dude, that guy I just saw his body. Sir, I just saw your body. Dumbass. Chad, do you, would you be okay with adopting a child if your significant other doesn't want to birth them? Would you guys be okay with adoption? Sure, why not? I'm adopted, so yes. Why not? Because some people want their seed for some weird reason. Some people want their seed to be passed on. A gift for you upon our return. Daughter, a true huntress deserves a true bow. Where's the bow? Can I pick it up? Oh my god, let's steal her weed. Ain't nobody got time for no cheering. I already have 4 cats. That's enough kids for me. Hello, Cootie. Shut up, deer freak. Shut up, deer. Pestilence. I met some guys that were obsessed with their seed and future offsprings. Oh yeah, there is a lot of guys like that. I met some guys that were obsessed with my seed. I mean, what? Elon Musk. Oh yeah, Elon Musk is one of those guys, right? Hello, Cannabis. How you doing, Mr. Cannabis? Hola, hola. I would be obsessed too with my seed. Slide in my DMs, Mr. Razor. Stop playing games with my heart. Stop playing with my heart. I should have known from the fart, from the fart, from the fart. Oops, I forgot. Oops, I forgot. Do people actually slide in Elly's DMs? No way. Rarely, to be honest with you. You would think that I got a lot of guys creeping and sliding, but not really. No. I guess I'm just not good enough. Ah! It sounds like I'm complaining, chat, but I'm really not. I don't really care if guys slide in my DMs. Why DMs? She loves public, and I can say everything in here. Well, you can't send me your nudes in here, so that's why. Elly DMs are mostly about her extended car warranty. You know what? You're not even wrong. You are so right. Yeah. I should have known from the fart, Extended taco recipes. Chat, speaking of taco recipes, let me go get something to drink and a little bit of a pill, because my eyes are super strained right now. I don't know why. Give me a second, fellas. I'll be right back. I should have known from the taste of your seed,
Hey, homie. I've been smoking like 50 pack of cigarettes every fucking day. I can't do this shit no more.
2,000 years later.
Whoa. I'm back. Hey guys. How are your bowel movements? I think it's been 24 hours and I haven't pooped yet. Yeah. Dwayne, thank you so much for the biddies, Dwayne. Dusty, thank you so much for the prime. Who else, chat? Who else? Thank you guys so much for your generosity. I do this for a living, so primes are welcomed. Thank you guys, I really appreciate you. Damn, get that checked out. It's just been one day, man. It's just been one day. Whenever you reach by me. Wait, chat, how the fuck am I supposed to put my quivers on? And my lamp on at the same time. Wait, can I not use my lamp? It's offhand slot? But it's not on. I have to unlock more slots? Ah! Frackin'. Yo, Michael! Michael, thank you so much, Michael. Thank you, Michael, with the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. I don't need any lights, chat. Where we're going, we don't need any lights. Straight nasty with it. Oh, shoot. My bad. Elly, we need a voice button. So many new memes dropped. What's the torch icon on your LB button? Isn't that the lamp? Probably? No. No, like, I think that fella is right. I do want a little lamp that sits on my waist, though. That would be nice in the future. Whenever you... But they do have an illumination ruin. I'm just lazy to get it. Whenever you reach for me. Bow is a two-hand, no torch with two-hand. Yeah, doesn't it suck, boys? I was kind of fumbling up there. I forgot what my skills are. Okay, found it, chat. Found it. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the amazing patronage to the stream. I appreciate you guys so much. I could just illuminate myself like this. See this, chat? You don't need any lantern when you are the fucking lantern. See this, guys? Set the enemies on fire and you don't need a lantern. Oh my Lanta! Whenever you reach for me. Guys, have you guys ever crashed a vehicle? Have you guys ever had a car wreck? I have never crashed a vehicle. I know, surprising, shocker, woman. But I've never done it. You big screen YouTube? Yo, I've seen you on the big screen on YouTube? What? Can you show me? What video? Who put me on a big screen? But do you drive? I used to drive, yeah. I would drive men insane. That's what I used to drive. I would drive these men insane. Whenever you poop on me, I'll do whatever I can. What? That voice you're used to? Oh, my voice acting voice? Thank you, Vindicator, for the follow. You see your name on my shirt? If you follow me, your name goes on my shirt, chat. Yeah, that is true. That guy better not jump down and hit me. Look at that! Look at his name on my shirt! Polygons! Wait. That's kind of funny. His name appeared on my polygons, chat. His name literally appeared on my polygons. Oh, look at that bunny down there. Let's kill it. Burn a slow, painful death, bunny. Whenever you reach for me. I have driven a car before. I owned a car as well. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Polygons. Thank you for the follow. That was a pretty funny follow. His polygon was on my polygons. But it's so dark in here, chat. Hey, who's that on my shirt? Knight! Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Mr. Knight. Which house is the best house in the city? I like the one straight up from Davos. There's a little house straight up from Davos that I love. I've seen you drive, Elly. Wait, what is this clip, chat? I'm gonna get even, and I'm going to show the fuck back up and kill her. And if the game allows me to drag her body across this street from one corner to another, I will do that. I will burn down her village! I didn't know, though. I couldn't see. I didn't know. I thought the road just went down. I didn't know that this was a bridge or something. Okay. That clip, it does not paint me in the best light. I'm gonna need my lawyers. The map. I'm just a little fella. Hello, Mr. Vindicator. I love little fellas. Little fellas are the best. So, sure, many on purpose, but not on accident. Yeah, many accidents. I am the light motherfucker. Hello, Breathe Electric. I'm just a little guy. You know? It's a bridge to the ocean. Yeah, that was my cyberpunk journey. Wait. I need to close it. Chat, have you ever texted the wrong person with something naughty? Oops. I forgot to sprint. Yeah. Ooh, I told my chat before that I was watching a streamer. Right? I was watching a streamer on one monitor, and my other monitor, I was feeling a little certain sort of way, so I was DMing a guy that I was horny, and I hit enter, and then I'm like, what fucking happened? Like, my message didn't go through. And then I looked at my other monitor, and I typed in the streamer's chat that I was horny. And so I typed in a streamer's chat, I'm so fucking horny right now. And I didn't know what was happening. It was Cute Dog, by the way. It was Cute Dog. So Cute Dog, the streamer, read my message out loud. And he said, Elly, did you do that by accident? And I tried to play it off like it was intentional. But it wasn't intentional, chat. Like, I fucked up. I was sending a dude a message that I was horny, but I accidentally sent it in a streamer's chat. Dude, I was so embarrassed. It was so embarrassing. Yeah. He called my ass out on it too. He's like, Elly, did you mean to put that in a different place? Yeah, not my brightest moment. I was genuinely confused why my message did not appear in that dude's DM. I was like, what? What happened to my DM? Yeah, I've learned my lesson since then, though. To never be horny.
I told you this.
I've turned to Christianity.
Here they are.
Indeed. Your presence is
hey,
welcome.
Joopy!
My friend is
Bruda,
convinced that
thank you guys so much for the follows.
The serum, it's at a place.
But do you?
We won't. Serum, perhaps.
Thank you, fellas. Hopefully you guys been enjoying the stream. Talk about my embarrassing moments. You want to talk about more embarrassing moments of mine, chat? Here's another embarrassing story. Sure, why not? Let's just get it all out of the way. When I was in elementary school... Hold on, let me snooze this ad. There's an ad coming so you guys can hear the story. When I was in elementary school, I was really scared to poop in public because the teacher would like put fear in us children. She would be like, if you guys take too long in the restroom, I'm gonna send somebody in there. And so I was always have been very embarrassed of taking a poop because it smells, blah, 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 you know? So I've always had this like fear of pooping. But I really needed to go to the restroom. So then I tell my teacher, can I please go to the restroom? And she's like, you only got a minute. If you take longer than a minute, I'ma gonna send somebody in there to get you out. And I was like, yeah, but I really needed to go to the restroom. And when I sat down to poop, I had a fucking log, bro, and it didn't want to detach. And I was there for 5 minutes, and I was like wiggling myself, and that shit did not want to cut loose. It didn't want to break free. And so I grabbed my little hand, and I grabbed the dookie, the turd, and I dropped it in the toilet. Because I was so panicked that I was gonna get caught, that I was gonna be seen, and that they were gonna make fun of me because I took too long to poop. I was in panic, so I grabbed my dookie turd and I just threw it down. I threw it down into the toilet. And I tried my best to wash my hands, but I couldn't get the stench of dookie out of my hands. And so when I went back into the classroom, the teacher kept saying that something stunk, and I knew the whole time that it was me. I smelled like shit. But I couldn't, you know, I couldn't do anything about it. I smelled like shit, man. And so since then, I have only ever used a public restroom one other time in my life. I have never pooped in a public restroom ever.
Wants in, Seren, and we are the wall.
I learned my lesson, champ. Unlucky. Yeah. I gotta drop some stuff off at home. That new detail? Yeah, about the going back to the restroom and my hands smelling like poop. Yeah. Okay, but how many times have you had to grab poop? Only one time. I only grabbed my poop one time, chat. I'm a changed woman now. I don't no longer grab poops. I'm reformed. If this game had a mini-map, it would be great. Like the ones from... Like the ones that... The overlay maps, like the ones in Diablo and Path of Exile. Like the translucent ones. It's a bit of a learning curve, but I don't mind the way it is right now. But I also wouldn't mind if they added it as an option either. Options are great. I'm sure there will be mods for it. Is it tough playing solo? It's actually easier playing solo than a co-op. I think I've had a harder time playing co-op than solo. Because there's too much distractions when playing in co-op. Your friend is getting in the front of you, and you guys are hitting each other. Park! Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Park. I actually think it's easier to play in a solo than a group. I'm playing solo right now, but I did play co-op with my buddies. Your friend is pushing the enemy while you're playing a melee with no range. Yeah, it could be tough playing co-op, but this game is pretty good solo. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why this bitch started aiming at Canada. I think it's more fun though. Co-op is more fun though. Absolutely. Because it opens up a bunch of random scenarios that are really fun. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Joy and Killing. Do you ever just sit around and think about the fact that living people feed on dead mushrooms, while living mushrooms feed on dead people? Wait, actually? That's actually true, chat. That's facts. I don't think about it often, but that is facts. Solo, I had a lot of fun for free. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Smoke! Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Smoke. See their name on my t-shirt. T-shirt and my panties on. Hola. Keyboard or gamepad? I play gamepad and I think it's much better on gamepad, but that's just my. The wolf surprised attacked me, chat. What a bitch. Hello, Mr. UJK. Very helpful. I think a gamepad is definitely better. But some people don't like controller. C in English. Okay. Gamepad or joystick? A controller. Ilo. What are you even talking about? No, now you don't want to come down, you stupid wolf? Ah! My pickaxe broke. Testing weapons out. Yeah, kind of building another build, archer build. It's pretty fun. I've already played bow in the past, but they changed a lot of things with the bows. So I'm kind of testing the bows out right now. They've changed the way they operate. Elly, I'm gonna Q-Dog chat tomorrow to tell him about your oopsie. I think he knows already. Yeah. Yeah, he knows. But yeah, bring it up to him. Were bows available at early access launch? Yeah, but they worked very different. Bows got a Bows got a rework, an entire rework now. They do not work the same as they did when they first launched. A complete overhaul. Elly's the final boss of Wicked. This is my game! Elly, remember to say from time to time that bow is weak. Now that the devs watch you, they can buff it. I don't know about that. Bow is actually... I think bow is the best starting weapon. Archery is the best weapon. Definitely easier than magic. cinema. Imagine you if you voiced one of the bosses. Ooh, that would be nice. I would be like this.
Well,
Oh, wait, hold up. Let's do it again.
nice to see you, Serum. This is your last encounter.
A succubus demon chat in the new area. That would... I could voice one. Mood Studios? Get me in there. I don't even need to get paid. Just give me a little credit somewhere in there. That's all. Bow is easier early game, but magic is easier late game, to be honest. I would agree with that statement. I think you're right. Yeah, magic could become super juicy later. You saw that rat chat? That's what I think of you. Can they just pay you already to be featured in this game? I mean, I don't even need to get paid. I would voice act for free, man. Some big demon boss, succubus boss with some big booba. Dude, put me in, coach. I don't even need to get paid, chat. I don't care about payment. I'll gladly do it. Elly voice gives Belshazzar vibes. Serum, how fruitful you once thought your dialogue was. Yeah, I could say something like that. That's true. Hello, Shia Gaming. Hello, hello. Hey, wolf. Oh! Ah! I couldn't see. Lilith, D4 bites. Okay, chat. That won't ever happen again. Enemies are starting to hit me a lot harder, chat. I realized that I need HP now. Ow. This shouldn't happen. Does anyone know the drop rate or percentage for crafted items to roll with a facet? I don't know. You like it hard, Mr. Senpai? Stop being disgusting. You kiss your dad's dick with those lips? Stop being nasty. Good question. Under consideration. My answer is no. Sylph, thank you so much for the follow. That guy only follows the best streamers, chat. Word on the street is he only follows the best of the best. And he just followed me. Clean, Lala. Good morning, Lala. Yes. Wait. No. Yes. Do it. It's a good morning. Wait, do what? What am I doing? Lala, our game. High Guard is dead. High Guard? How long did High Guard last for, chat? 12 hours? Dude, I think Concord lasted longer than High Guard. Wait, hold up, chat. Wait, hold the phone. Didn't Concord last longer? Nah, Concord didn't even have numbers. To be honest, I would have played Concord, but I didn't even know it was on PC. I thought that was only PlayStation. It was also $40. Yeah. Concord's peak on Steam was 697. Damn. Dude, I was fooled by Jeff. I thought it was gonna be a good game. Well, I don't know. It might be good still. I haven't really played it. Ooh. It's been a day and its High Guard already lost 80% of its player base. Damn. Oh, pain? This is painful to you? And it's a new game and they heard Elly was streaming. What? 2 milli on the weekend?
Oh, like a serum. But that's unexpected.
Sit still, Father. Can't hide a bandage with you.
Chad, I have chips and Coke. Anybody want some Coke? Coca-Cola?
Tripping over an old tree stump.
It was a barrel.
I'll let you guys have a sip
for my life.
of the real good Coca-Cola. We have real sugar in ours.
I've taken over the old lumber mill.
If you're trying to reach, there's a reservoir past the...
My father tried to...
There's no mill. Not anymore.
Yes, and don't forget Barrow.
Hello, Moxie. Hola, Moxie.
Berries and nuts, I suppose.
I have European Coca-Cola. Is that like Mexican Coke? Is that produced the same? Bro, I hate dealing with inventory slot problems, issues. Elly, get yourself to the kitchen where you belong. I mean, Liz, you already have some snacks. What, guys? What? In the kitchen? It's the Coca-Cola that if you drink an entire bottle, you would not sleep. Damn! That's that cocaine. Drugs are bad, chat. Drugs are bad, okay? Speaking of drugs, chat, have you guys ever been addicted to any substance? Be honest. Be honest, stare. Have you guys ever been addicted to any substance? Any substance abuse in chat? Not me. I don't think so. Gaming is my only addiction. Video gaming.
Who are you? You're not from Sacrament.
Lots, only women. You've been addicted to women? I could tell. Your bitch ass was so addicted to women. You got a fucking vasectomy, bro.
But that's unexpected.
Yeah. Like, that's how you know you love sex. Oreos? Oreos? That's a good addiction. That's a good addiction to have. I wouldn't say that, Penny. No Lucari. You have to add no Lucari at the end of that statement. Good for the diabetes. True. What's sax? Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out later. When you grow up.
Watch yourself, Sarah. Sickness in the... Don't tell him I said this.
My whole family smokes. I hated addictions since I was little. Wait, Michael, you don't smoke? If you don't smoke, Michael, I'm proud of you. Smoking is bad. Chat, do you guys smoke? Be honest. Let me shame you real quick. Not anymore? Huh? Man, I'm really scrambling over here to keep inventory space, chat. This is tough. This is so tough. I don't know what to get rid of, bro. But I don't want to be missing this later. I can't handle strong perfumes. Imagine smoke. Dude, I cannot handle strong perfumes either. When you get into a car or an elevator with a woman who has like strong perfume. I hate perfume, in fact. I can stand cologne, but I can't do perfume. Women perfume? No. 1 year clean off the Mary Jane. Let's go! Party lifestyle. I was raised in KY though. We got Marlboros with our school lunches. Smoke 3 whole packs of cigarettes a day. Yeah. You used to smoke? Well, I'm glad you guys quit, chat. Smoking is not attractive. Smoking is for people who are unattractive. Yep. That's true. The problem is that the women always spray like 10 times the perfume on them. Yeah, that is true. The problem is women. Say it again. Say it again. The problem is women. Period. That guy's onto something, chat. Movies portray smoking to be cool. Yeah, I wanted to smoke when growing up. Yeah, I thought smoking was cool when I was a kid. I wanted to be addicted to smoking so bad, chat, as a kid. So bad. Thankfully, it never worked out for me and I just didn't like it. I don't like the smell of smoke. Yeah. I just never got addicted. Elly, I can't tell if you're Irish or Japanese. The accent throws me off. Ohayo arigato gozaimasu. I'm neither of them. I'm not Irish or Japanese. I'm Korean, motherfucker. Annyeong, annyeonghaseyo. Just kidding. I'm not Korean. I'm Chinese. Jianyan Kuailet. Nioma. Just kidding. I'm also not Chinese. I'm Mexican. I'm North Korean. No, I'm Mexican. Te puedo hablar en español. En palabras muy largas, si es lo que prefieres. Si no me puedes entender el español es porque tú no hablas el español. Yo soy mexicana. Hola, hola. A thick Latina, as what they say in the streets. Elly's Antarctican. Que lo que, muñeca. For a reason, I thought Elly is Australian. Nar. Nar. No, I'm Mexican. Yep. Of the Mexican variety. This has to be offensive. Nah, it's fine. We love thick Latinas, respectfully. Yes, yes, chat. You won't deport me, right? You won't deport me, cause I'm a thick Latina. Say it. I like the way you play video games. Wait, what does that mean? I play video games like everybody else, right? I'll import you. Nah, we need thick Latinas. Yeah, we need more Latinas. Great bodies, great cooks, great dancers. That's true. That's all me, I promise. Yep. Super. I still need a head. Any head in chat? I haven't gotten a good headpiece in the game. Oh, 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 caught in my mama's dress. Oh.
Best friend is a blade. I've got things you can know.
Nunca jamás. Jamás. I have one, but it passed your carry limit. Yeah. You have some head. I'm eating chips. Chips is the source of every life. Of I don't know what I'm saying. But chips. All the way. Oh, look at that. Look at that follow, chat. Thank you, Khaled. Thank you, Neza. Thank you, Flatty, for the Twitch tier 1. Thank you, Sylph. Thank you, fellas. Sheesh, you guys really know how to make a woman feel special. Thank you, guys. Woman in quotes. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. I don't know what's up with my alerts today. They seem to be fucked up, but I don't think it's on my end. I think it's stream elements. This is just your Latina import tax. We have to pay in Europe. That is true. The Europeans do love a Latinas, chat, especially the Germans. Yeah. You like headpieces, Ellie? Love them. Yep, I need some though. I'm headless. I'm a headless warrior right now. Motherfucker, he threw a bomb at me. Can I edit for your YouTube? Can you edit for my YouTube? Who else do you edit for, Mr. Ilo? What are your, what is your resume? What the? Elly pays in SAS. Just give him money already. In Spain, the Latinas meant they are kind of crazy in a good way. I don't think Spaniards are considered Latinos. Right, chat? I don't think those are Latinas. I think those are white people. Nope, just conquerors. No, they are Hispanics. Plenty of Latinos come to Spain. That is true. Yeah, there are Latinos that visit Spain. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck is that, you fucking snake creature, you? No! Chat, I think I need to upgrade my gear. Let's see what we can upgrade. I hate their accents. You hate a Spaniard accent?
What a curious, the greatest victory.
I don't hate it.
Good day.
I don't hate their accent. I need bear hearts too. 2 bear hearts, chat. Anybody has any of them bear hearts?
I'll see you later.
Any bear heart enjoyer? MMG, thank you so much for the follow. Good game, thank you so much for the follow. Nani, a follow.
What's kind? Pine and you lose what's true.
Thank you guys. You're so sweet to me. Yeah.
Every trinket a treasure.
Latinas choose the bear confirmed. No, I can't do any upgrades, chat. Let me check this.
Did you hear else
These are my scissors. I need soft leather. I need soft leather. Hey Ellie, it's been fun watching you today. Heading off to watch another streamer. Ciao. Goodbye, Mr. Essacorn. Da, da, da. I will miss you. I watch you on 4 separate tabs. Ew, why would you do that? Chad, there's a helicopter going over my head right now. Helicopter, helicopter. Create some distance. Easy. They're looking for you. How did I forget Elly is the parry god? Tommy! You know me! You know me. I am the parry queen, chat. They don't talk about me enough. Dwayne, get your people, Dwayne. Get your people. These fucking apples. Oh, wanna go, bitch? Wanna rumble in my fucking jungle, bitch? I am the true mage. I mean, ranger. 2v1, chat. They got their assholes clapped. Chat, have you guys ever had your asshole clapped? Be honest. Nope. Would you want to? Be honest. Not the asshole. It's true, she parried at my heart. Yeah, you know, I have been known to be a parry queen. Are you ready? Ready for a whim job? Shut up, I can't aim at that fella down there. Only if she has a massive one. I wanna be ass to mouth with another. Damn! Severius, slide in my DMs. I like the way you talk, fella. Fax Trolzina! Hola, hola, tudo bem, Brazil? How many Brazilians in my chat right now? The Brazilians love Twitch, chat. Any Brazilians in chat? Tudo bem? Obrigado. Europapa. Wait, Europapa, you're not Brazilian. Yeah, we don't fuck with that guy, so we climb over here. And we kill him over there. Me, MMG, eres de Brasil. Obrigado. I'm a placeholder for harmonics. For who? You son of a rat. Feel the pain, dude. That guy tried to heal. I feel the pain. He couldn't out heal my burn. I know it. I know that pain. Shut up. What the? No! Dude, that was a ranger shootout in that alley. Oh, you're a papa. Damn it, chat. My alerts aren't working, so don't spend any text-to-speech money. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Thank you, you're a papa. I am from Brazil, and I can prove it. The one meat we love the most is picanha. Bitch, yay, you go to a Brazilian restaurant? Hi, just watching for a few minutes. Yeah, my int build sucks compared to your bow, damn it. Well, I got a good int build as well. This is my second character. I'm running this with bow right now, but my int build is, I think, better than my bow build so far. I can show you my intelligence build in a second. Yeah. Int feeding. Wow. Wow.
Come here.
Oh no. I don't wanna. Elly, muñeca, you're sleeping on fisting. I made a bow build and I love it. Bow is kind of fun, yeah. Hey, doofus. LOL. You too, fucker. Hey, fucker. He's gonna burn. Oh, shit! God damn it, chat. That guy sniped me. I want to try that bow that shoots multiple arrows per shot when I eventually make a bow character. It's pretty fun. Yeah. It is... What is this skill called? Multi-shot. I'm doing a conscious decision to build this way. Because of in-game. I'm building this specific way. Because of Crucible. You watch chat. Oh. I'm gonna be a real suited up G. C. Oh, can we sneak behind this guy? Shh, chat, quiet. Boom, bitch! Boom, shaka laka laka. building this way because she needs a backup once her frost mage gets nerfed again. I'm not getting nerfed. Wishful thinking, little gup. I'm not getting nerfed on my frost mage. Wishful thinking. It's never gonna happen. How did I get up there anyways? I think I remember. Robis! Hello, Mr. Robis. Hola, hola. Hi, how are ya? Love the Elly heart headbands. You like my little antennas? I'm trying to connect to love. I'm trying to find love. So with these antennas, I hope I find my next boyfriend, my next victim. Move, barrel. What's up? Hello, Homer. Hi, how are ya? I almost fell off. Whoa, what is this guy doing on this roof, chat? Stop! Stop! He was guarding the chest. Ah. And I run so far away. Should I try out this game? Yes, Robis. Yeah. 100%. Why did my ears start bleeding? Excuse me? I have a great singing voice. Yeah. As my girl Kali says, it brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours. I could teach you. But I'll have to queef. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. I can exploit this wall, but it doesn't let me chat. Typically, I can exploit. Hey, fellas. Party's here. Frick, chat. Frick. It isn't so. Wait, how do I lower this bridge? Lower the bridge! Any Elly chat tips? What kind of tips would I give you for this game? Let's see. Let me look through my bag of tips. Any tips in chat? Any big tips in chat? I would say that you need to prioritize playing Ranger. Ranger is a good build. It's a pretty OP, strong class. I have a tip right here. Oh my, is that all for me? Little old me. Boot scootin' boogie. Usually play range classes, so definitely gonna be trying that out. That's my biggest tip. I think Ranger definitely makes the game easier, but this game is a bit of a learning curve. Don't come in here thinking you got it all figured out. It's definitely a tough game. Yeah. It's for highly intelligent individuals. Yeah, like myself. And Latinas with a fat butt. And a tight grasp of knowledge. Whoa, I was gonna die. Oh, I like these guys. They always kill themselves. Watch this. Chat, ready? Hi, guys. Guys. Chat, they're not killing themselves. They're supposed to be killing themselves. I don't like those guys. Hey, Els, also into No Rest for the Wicked. Thanks for letting me watch your stream. Is my friend code have fun? I'll be online farming. This is my friend code. What, Chad? A friend code? What does that mean? They want to be my friend?
The waters are draining, but we heard shouts from beyond the tree line.
I told you it weren't no bear!
How far apart are the cities? Which cities, Sabarius?
Beast. It took my Lara. It tore right through us. I'm supposed to protect her. But I ran.
It's not your fault.
I think it's a trap,
Perhaps
Elly.
it's fate that you came after all, Sam. So this carnage does not go unanswered.
I'm so sorry.
Return to their camp.
You think that guy Jonks is a bot?
Riddick and I will tend to Reed and Farron here before we continue to the sisters.
Don't go. You'll end up like the rest, torn to pieces. He's got claws like iron and poison for blood.
Yeah.
So it bleeds.
How many bots in chat? How are you? No, chat, see, he's not a bot. Chat, he's not a bot.
My father used to take... I don't think...
Laura. That guy's daughter is kidnapped, chat. She's in a vegetative state. Guys, will you be able to date a chick who is in a vegetative state? Be honest. Be honest. Here we go, chat. Here's my boss. I think I could spawn one at a time. Never mind. This is gonna be the toughest challenge yet, chat. Oh, shoot! sorry. Was a streamer? You can check my profile. One shot. What? They're also a streamer, chat? They're promoting their friend code and their stream? That's a double whammy. I love streamers. Wait, why can't I open this? Oh. From one streamer to another. Do you continue dating someone who becomes a vegetable? Would I be able to date a guy who is, of course, fuck yes. I will always be there for my man, no matter what. Yeah. If my man loses his legs, loses his arms, I'm a real one, chat. So long as he continues to have money, I would date them. The moment that money disappears, though, it's GG. We go next. Yeah. Why am I not facing the mob? Guys? Yes! Thanks so much for the statue. Seeing ya. Have fun and no rest for the wicked. Thank you, fella. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. That guy is so sweet, chat. Why can't you guys be like that guy? I could go for HP, but going for HP is like saying that you're dog shit, you know? And I can't have that on my record. As the parry queen? Because I'm not a streamer, because I don't have my TTV and my Twitch name. Nothing says open-mindedness like being friends with a good and bad people. That is true. That is true. So would you be friends with a pedophile, Texas? I mean, you said it. Are you that open-minded? I got some good chips, chap. Maybe we already are. We may never know. That is actually true. Maybe there is a bunch of you guys. You never know. You never know, chat. If somebody has some sus stuff on their notepads, you never know. You never know. Never, there can only be one jonks. One jonks? I have this jonks right here. You can grab this jonks. We are 5. Against criminals here, against my will, and will provide any proof against criminals here. What? User checks out. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you so much for the follow, Dylan. Thank you, World of Deuce. Hi, Gemma, Armandas. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Would I be able to be friends with bad people? Chat, that's a question for myself. Let's see. Would I be able to be friends with evil people? Yeah. Depends on the evil part of it.
Maybe they know. The world.
It depends on what kind of evil person they are.
Good day.
I also believe that people can reform and people can change. I believe in second chances. So I think I could be friends with people who are bad people in this world, for sure. However, though, I would want, depending on what kind of evil we're talking about here, if we're talking about Lakari sort of evil, if we're talking about Lakari evil, then I would love to, I would love for them to get help. I would love for them to change, see immediate help from a professional, maybe even some jail time. And if we still have things in common, if still we can be friends, I'm willing to still be friends with somebody like that.
Nothing sings like steel.
Cringe is unforgivable. What if they dump toxic waste in a local water supply? Oh, no. That person's evil to me. We can't fuck with that. Chad, you guys like my helmet? I am Miyamoto. I don't know what if they are rude to service humans? What if they're rude to people who serve you? I could still be friends with somebody who is rude to them. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna go out and eat with them. You know? I'm not going out to eat at a restaurant if they're gonna be rude to my server. No. And if they say, why don't you ever want to go out to eat with me? I'm like, because you're fucking embarrassing. You're sitting there arguing with the fucking servant. With the fucking server, and I'm not trying to get into that shit, bitch. Now, I will go out with you if you keep your fucking trap closed. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Hoover. What if they cut their pasta? That's okay. Wait, you're not? Oh my. 2026, baby. What happened? I'm not what? What? I want to know what I'm accused of. Well, you have French viewers. I do have French viewers. Hello, guys. Do you know how to go to the second zone after defeating Derek? I'm stuck in the Sakra city. After defeating Derek, and the sewers, you mean, right? Once you're in the sewers and you defeat Darak. There should be a quest line. Go back to the place where you had the prison key. There should be a new quest there. And then follow the map south from Sakura, from this place. Follow the map over here to the right to enter where I'm at right now. This will be the place. I don't know, that guy is still here. He probably left because I didn't answer him. Fuck, chat. Show us the rack. Show us your tits! Chat, have you ever been mooned in real life by a chick? Like, just straight up showed you her boobs? Yeah. Sadly, no. Yeah, you guys are missing out. Yep. I could be your first, chat. If you play your cards right. Chat, there's somebody moaning in the forest. Let's go. She needs me. Chat, how many tries do you guys think this fight is gonna take me? Don't need boobs for that. 1. It does open up with a skill that I forgot the timing on the parrying. So if I get that skill timing, then I got this. This is the only cutscene I replay over and over, by the way. No reason, no particular reason. Tits. 69? Okay, so that's the parry timing. Damn it! I forgot. I told you I forgot what the parrying timing was. I'll get it this time, though. I'll get it as soon as I get over this tree. Oh, shit, she parried! I was trying to parry that last one. Hello, anime princess. This fight was so hard for you. I saw you guys yesterday. I saw you guys struggling yesterday on your stream. I was out of stamina. Frick. At least it doesn't deal too much damage. What? I literally get one-shotted by this guy. Wait, that was weird. 1, 2, 3! I missed. Fuck, dude. The timing on that one. Chat, I still have ammunition. I still have chips. Every time I tune into your stream, it's been, you get slapped and ragdolled too many, by a big fucker with too many arms? There is too many fuckers with too many arms. Yeah. She has 208 soups. Yeah, I'm a real soup enjoyer. Any soup enjoyers? That's interesting. It stopped right there. Man, you know what, chat? I don't like this big fat ass fucking helmet. It's the helmet. It makes me fat. I'm a skinny queen. Okay, so I didn't think he was gonna roll all the way over there. Stew is better. I think I prefer stew as well. Here we go, Chad. Here we go. Okay. Okay, this is a real one. Do you even know how to dodge? Look, little bro, I completed this game with no clothing. You know who you're talking to? You're talking to the motherfucking Perry Queen. Shut your little ass up. Shut your ass up, little man. When you defeat this game, fully naked with only fists, can you say anything about me? Till then, shut your little ass up, little man. Next. Next. I have, oh wait, you mean in-game? Yeah, in-game. Okay, chat. Enough horsing around. This is the one, this is the one. This looks so good. It does. Hello, Mr. Prophecy. Ya no te creo, hijo. Cállese a la verga, pinche Hunter mierda. He says he doesn't believe me, chat. Cállese a la verga, pinche pendejo mierda. The next run is the right one. Yeah, watch this one, chat. This is the one. Right here. I got this. You guys watching? Okay, that one didn't count. Let me go repair and then I'm naked! This is a Gooner game. Naked power, I guess. She will win once her gear is broken. Yeah, I mean, my gear doesn't really matter anyways. I get one shot, but I think it offers some enchantments. But let me pet this little cat first. This is the luck. This is all the luck I need. The little cat. Yep. Stop jorking it, chat. Stop jorking it.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
What you munching on? I have chips, but I'm running low. I only have like 3 more. Funyuns. Fine. I've been live for 6 hours and 40 minutes? Dude. Okay. Now that I saw what time it is, I gotta definitely beat him, chat. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay. I just need to remember the timing, that's all. Of my parry. Okay, here it is. Timing, timing. Timing is everything, chat. HP. We can do it again. She's trolling us. I'm absolutely not trolling, Chad. No. I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that to you guys? Okay, this fucking tree fucked me in this little corner. Remove this tree, Debs! My heart was beating so fast. You better watch it, you boomer. Before you deflate in front of us. Give me some space. Let me try to get away. Would make my heart explode. Wait, why? That's a little random comment, Tickle Bitties. Did you accidentally put that in the wrong chat? Because I'm old? know something else that would explode. Yeah, chat, has your nuts ever exploded? Be honest. Stare. I mean, not metaphorically. Something else is exploding. All right. Only after a couple of zinc tablets. Fuck! I was stuck in animation. Only one. Luckily, we got a backup. It's the cock, the damn cock. Chat, do you guys like women? Be honest. Women? Thoughts? Charge me, bitch. Not that charge, the other charge. That one. Fuck! I couldn't see him off screen. I like people who like me too. I like you, garlic. Okay, chat, next question. Do you like men? Be honest. And of scale of 1 through gay, how much you love men? We need to parry this next one. Sir! Damn, I phased him too quick, chat. Opani-san, hello. 10? Damn, slide in my DMs, man. Okay, chat, next question. Eggs. Thoughts? Shoot! Limit testing. That was limit testing. Patata! Patata, hello, patata. Fried or fertilized? Just eggs. Thoughts, chat? Eggs. Get a little distance going. We can possibly counter this next one. 1, 2. Perfect. Ah, my pussy! Okay, that's it, chat. Did you get the clips, Aladdin? Okay, it's time, chat. We got the YouTube required clips, so it can make me look like a damsel in distress. It's over now. This is... You know what? I'm gonna do this with one hand. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna do this with one hand. I'm gonna prove to you guys that I am that bitch. Watch this. Ready? That's how I play too. Yeah. Yeah, a little fancy. Are you winning? I am now. Now that you're here, baby, this one is for you. Oh shit, I phased him. Damn it! I didn't want to phase him right now. Guys. Damn, he's squirting everywhere. Dude, that squirt. I know it. I've seen him. I've seen my mom's walls. Okay, next. You know what? I'm gonna parry this. You know what? I'm gonna do this naked so I can prove to you guys that I can do it naked. Dead by squirt. Watch this, boys. The true champion. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna go repair. Repair your gear, but I love being naked, bro. Like nature intended. Okay, next question, chat. Spaghetti. Thoughts? Spaghetti? Pazgetti? Thoughts? 10 out of 10? Yum.
Hang on.
Yes? Dude, spaghetti sounds so good right now, dude. I could go for some spaghetti.
Victory is born.
Green spaghetti 10-10. I've never had green. In the trash? Okay, next question, chat. Children. Thoughts? She is mean. Isn't that hard? This game looks hard. No, I'm doing this for content. I can clear it anytime. Anytime I can clear this. Anytime. Depends. I want daughter, so it could be a 10 or a 0. Okay, chat. Cats. Thoughts? Cats. In this economy, I have 2 up for adoption. 0. Yes, but dogs are better. Okay, chat, no more playing around. I'll clear this. No more playing around, guys. better question. Having pets a red flag or no? I wouldn't mind getting with a guy who has a pet. However, I would prefer no pets. But if a guy has a pet, that's okay. Is it a red flag? Not a red flag, but kind of a yellow flag for me, since I don't really enjoy pets. But not a red flag. To be honest, there is very little red flags for me. There's very little things that I would consider a red flag for a guy, for me. Unless he's like a pedophile, I think I don't really have a lot of red flags. Dodged that. I think that's a universal red flag. But yeah, a guy with pets aren't too bad. However, though, I think a lot of people who are single and they live their own house and have pets, and this might be a very ignorant thing to say, but I think they'll have their dogs on their couch, on their bed, and shit like that. That's a red flag for me. I wouldn't want to have to share like the bed with a dog and have the dogs all over the couch and it smells. Yeah. I just don't like the way animals smell either. But you are an animal too. Hey, watch it, buddy. Dude, that squirt. I forget about that squirt, bro. Dog smell isn't great, to be honest, but it hides the stink of my feet. That is it. Dogs smell like feet, man. I bet some smell better than you after long streams. No, I don't think so. My smell is a delicacy. Ow. My smell is a delicacy, dude. People pay for this stench. Okay, this is the one. We got the clips already, guys. this is a great angle, actually. No stamina. Hello, Mr. Zorthak. Hello, hello. I'm still waiting for the Elly bath water. It's coming to a target near you. She didn't want to sprint. Get one of those bald cats that don't have fur. Dude, that would just feels like I'm touching a guy's ball sack all the time. Which is not a bad thing. I love balls, but yeah. I'm doing well. Thank you so much, Zorthak. Hopefully you are enjoying a no rest for the wicked. Yeah. Are we no rest for the wicked gamers? Sounds perfect for you. I love a good balls, chat. Great balls. Just gay? Huh? Time to make dinner. Goodbye, Texas! Sheba. I hear she has a collection on her walls. True. I was a little too close. I would not trust you with my balls. Guys, I am a very great ball tamer. Yeah. I'm a great ball tamer. Don Pablo! Hi. How you doing, Mr. Pablo? Hola, hola. They call me the ball whisperer.
Hello.
I love the visual effects of this bow. You can have them. You can have my balls. Just tuning in? Yeah. Okay, chat. Next question. Hoodies or no hoodies? Thoughts? Hoodie gang. I have 100 hoodies in my closet. You mean like circumcised or not? Bitch, I said hoodies. Y'all always be hungry. Ain't nobody talking about penises. You can introduce yourself, but slowly, because I'm from Portugal and I'm not so good at English. You want me to introduce myself? Okay, fine. Hi, I'm Elly. Nice to meet you. I was born in Mexico. I was born in Mexico. I traveled to the United States as a baby against my own will because my parents took me to the United States as a baby. And then I met the first love of my life when I was about 9 years old. We grew up together. He cheated on me, he beat me, and I divorced him. Well, I never got married, so I didn't divorce him, but I left him. And then I left him for a guy I met on Final Fantasy XIV, which treated me like the best person in the world. And then we broke up because we were prematurely moved in with each other. And, yeah, we broke up. Then I was suicidal and I wanted to kill myself. I had a gun to my head. So then I thought, hey, why don't I just travel to Mexico and kill myself over there if I need to? So I did that. I killed myself. No, I did that. I got on a bus to travel to Mexico. When I then said, I'm gonna work really hard to try to buy me a house and I'm gonna be streaming while I try to do that and get a job. And I was streaming as a hobby. And then my stream picked up and a couple years later, here we are. I'm in the middle of buying a house and my life changed completely around. I'm Elly. Nice to meet you. I died and reincarnated as a VTuber. I hope you keeping happiness, Elly. Thank you. Streaming has been really good for me. Yeah, streaming has been a very successful adventure for me. And it's been like therapy hanging out with you guys. So it's been really good. I couldn't ask for a better... I couldn't ask for anything better. Siberius! Thank you so much for the 100 subbies. Siberius, thank you! Thank you, Siberius. That's all I needed. 100 subs to win, chat. I did say hi to Elly a couple of days. Hope you're with one hand though. Yep, gaming with one hand. Thank you for the 100 subs, bro. Apulstein, thank you so much for the follow. Zorthak, gracias por el seguirme. Anime Princess, thank you so much for the follow. I'll try to show up most of the time. You didn't understand my description. Maybe you can understand me in Spanish. I'll say it in Spanish. Hola, me llamo Elly. Nací en México, pero mis padres me llevaron a los Estados Unidos, Texas, desde muy pequeña. Yo no tuve un decir. Ya cuando cumplí mis años, me mudé para atrás o de nuevo a México, donde mi vida cambió por ser un streamer. Y soy muy agradecida. Me da mucha felicidad que mi comunidad ha crecido. There you go. Saludos desde Argentina. Che boluda, Argentina. Your story was is cool. Well, thank you, sir. Thankfully, things turned out for the best, and I didn't end up killing myself. But yeah, for a big portion of my life, I've always felt like I didn't belong. Living in America, I never really felt like it was my country. I never felt like I belonged. That feeling with that feeling, and then I think mostly is that, Chad. Mostly it's that I wanted to be, I was suicidal because I never felt like I belonged living in the United States. It's such a weird thing to explain because you guys probably wouldn't understand what that's like. But I always felt like I didn't belong, like it wasn't my country, like anything that I worked for wasn't for me. It was for another country where I couldn't, I don't know. It's just a weird feeling. Elly, it's past midnight. You know what that means. Is it your birthday, Saphis? Oh my lord, chat. Help me sing a very happy birthday to Saphis. Here we go. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Saphis. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Saphis. May you have many, 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 many more birthdays to come. Am I gonna drown? Bro, I was literally on that rock right there. Elly, so you felt like an American then. Just kidding. But America has that effect on everyone. You noticing it means that you're alive? No, it's not because I think America is shit. It's quite the contrary. America is amazing. And you guys might be going through shit right now because your political allegiance doesn't align with each other or whatever have you, but I think America's great. I don't shit talk America for what America was, is, and will be. It's not my country. I was illegally brought into America and I couldn't pursue the American dream. A lot of you guys, sin pelos en la lengua is a term we use in Spanish, which means with no hairs in my tongue. Speaking quite honestly and frankly, a lot of you guys use this victim mentality to be lazy and not get your fucking paper up. Oh my God, housing. Oh my God, food. Oh my God, this. Oh my God, I need that. Shut the fuck up. If I was a legal American in the United States of America, I would have got my fucking ass up and hustled. A lot of you guys have it really good, but you sit there and complain and not do anything about it. If I could have, I would have. But I wasn't a legal American citizen, so I couldn't get my bitch ass up and do anything. Everything that I worked for wouldn't have been mine because I wasn't legal. And so now moving to Mexico, I was able to own, I was able to work for myself. I was able to do things that I couldn't do in America. So that is why I was very, very suicidal living in America, because it's tough, dude. As somebody who doesn't belong in a place, you couldn't really work, couldn't really do anything. Yeah. So yeah, I don't have anything negative to say about America. I just wasn't, it was just not my country. Broke the body in the military, worked as a maintenance tech, now auto and diesel school, living so much fun. Hey, let's go. I don't know if that was sarcastic, because it could be seen as sarcasm. Oh, being alive is so much fun. Woo. I have to pay all of these things. I don't know if I misread the room. No comment. It's your room. I'm sorry for my ignorance, but can I ask what happened in the US? I just know a little bit about the US news on my feed, but I don't know what really happened there. What's really happened in America? It really depends on what side of what party you're part of. So you have people on the left and people on the right. And nothing really wrong for America if you are in part of the right. It just depends. There is a lot of... there has been big changes in America recently. And depending on where you are with that, it might be good for you or bad for you. Let's just go with that. Why did you get bullied? I got bullied because I'm white complected. I grew up in the ghetto, and majority of the kids were black and some Latinos, but majority of it was black people. And I got bullied and got the shit kicked out of me because I was white. Yeah, you don't hear that often, Chad. You don't hear that side of it. But I happen to think that you will be discriminated on depending on what the majority is. And if you are growing up as a white looking person in a majority black neighborhood, you will get bullied for being white. It is what it is. But I don't necessarily think... I just think that's human nature, to be quite honest with you.
I just hope we aren't too late for
Yeah.
I don't like it. High walls.
Well, it led you here, so those hardships you went through were worth it ultimately. And now you're buying a house, which is a big deal and freaking great achievement. Thank you, Badetta. I agree. I am really happy of my life right now.
I take no counsel from those who lurk in the shadows.
Congrats. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I owe you guys a lot of this. My life changing is because of you guys.
The Master of Trades is always welcome in Sacrament.
Phelan's eyes are everywhere, and I doubt the royal court would approve my coming.
So thank you so much. All of you.
I have news about your brother.
Thank you.
Yes, we heard of his passing.
Passing?
Passing.
He was murdered. Poisoned by your nephew.
Those words are treason, Varus.
Lord Varus. We did it! We completed that boss. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. No problem. Hope you get eternal happiness.
They do not seem...
That sounds like you want me to die. I hope you find eternal happiness. Thank you, though. I know what you mean. Thank you. I am the most happiest I've ever been in my life. Right now. The most happy I've ever been in my life is this moment. I've never been happier. And it seems like every year I get older, I just understand life more. I understand people more. I become more patient. I become more happy. I don't know. I realize that that is not the case with a lot of people in today's time. With all the political climate, I know it's really hard for some people to be happy. But hopefully you guys can find some happiness. Is this drop only available through sponsored streamers or something? There are only 6 channels currently live that count. Well, I'm not sponsored. I am just a regular schmegular person, but I do have Twitch drops enabled on my channel. I'm not sponsored though. And yes, these Twitch drops can only be obtained by channels that have been selected for the Twitch drops. Yeah. Official no rest for the wicked partners. And I happen to be lucky to be part of that. But I'm not sponsored. Nobody's paying me to play this game. You become happy once you ignore all of that? I think so too. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? I am very thankful for all the tough shit that I've been through in life, because I think it's like a callus. You know, if you punch a wall a lot, you cut yourself, you'll bleed. That will heal, and it would harden. You do that again and again and again, you'll start developing a bit of a tougher skin. And it sucks that sometimes we have to go through some real tough shit in our lives. But when you really look at it from like a third-party perspective, or you detach yourself, I'm kind of happy of the shit that I've been through, because I'm a fucking great person because of all of that. So, you know, it sucks at the moment when we go through things, but it's worth it in the end. The final product is worth it. Yep. Wonder why it wasn't working earlier. Yeah, my stream is one of those streams though. You can get Twitch drops from here. The progress on this game will be wiped on 1.0. Somebody said no in chat, but I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could tell you.
Down there is where she took to it each time I had to swim. I could swim.
Dude, this game is so pretty, chat. Look at that. Because of how much everyone hated it last time, they've said they're going to really try not to reset. Yeah, you're right, but I wouldn't hold my breath. I believe they also said if they really needed to reset, they'll do it. But I don't know. I would try not to get too attached to your character. That's my advice. Be cautiously optimistic. I'm pretty sure they won't. Too many players now. Probably, you're right. Hopefully, you're right. I honestly don't care, because when the game officially launches, I'm gonna start all over anyways. I kind of like the beginning. The beginning of this game, I like it more than the ending. Your pa been able to join us much? Moving, buying a house? Hey, let's go, Mr. Pa. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't care either. This type of game I'd replay exactly. I actually really like the beginning of this game more than I like the later parts.
First the I hadn't seen. I told him, knowing him. Oh, why can't he's never been gone this.
That is an issue with early access games. They may have to push update that is not compatible with your save, so you will have to start over. Yup. Yep.
I've always made blade, but it used to be. No.
Honestly, I think it makes more sense to just reset the game. I think it makes more sense. That way everybody starts at the same place. It's more chaotic, more fun when everybody gets to start new. The rush to in-game for everybody. I think that's much better. Elly.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
I've scoured the realm. I don't know what you're
But it was received very negatively in the past. I'm a PoE player, so I won't disagree. Yeah, ARPG players are very familiar with the reset wheel. Does it really matter if everyone is their own private worlds anyways? I guess it doesn't really matter. But what if they could add leaderboards and shit, right? What if they could add leaderboards?
Why kill men
You can't add leaderboards anymore if there's no reset.
Maddie, have you heard?
What if they add trading or something? Then a lot of stuff would be weird if it's not just a flat reset.
I guarantee.
At least once. Mr. Dong Donnie, thank you so much for the follow. Central Walrus, thank you so much for the follow. Uplucin, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet to me. Oh my. Dude, I need to lose weight in this game. Oh, I have a leather gloves still. Ooh. I don't like that. There is trading through a co-op chest. Yeah, I know. But when the full game comes out, that's what I'm saying. When the full game comes out, it would be really... Not having a reset would be... Sorry, I'm taking off my hoodie. For 1.0 reset, if they 1.0 release, if they don't have a reset, it could ruin potential things they can add to the game, like leaderboards, like overworld trading, or other ideas they can implement. I can see why a reset would be necessary if they wanted to introduce other fun mechanics into the game.
Yes, it's true. A lovely little...
Elly, Marvel Rivals posted 45-second video about 1v1 mode. Ooh. Ooh. Elly, when you starting with the gym? When am I gonna start going to the gym? Probably never. Unless I have a home gym, I don't think so.
You and Pine use what's kind. Pine
Yeah.
use what's true.
I don't think so. I'm only reinstalling Rivals when they put a TFT mode again. Yeah, they're gonna add PvP in the game. Yeah, and it's gonna be optional. I'm actually looking forward to that. That would be kind of fun.
Let's get...
I would be parrying all my homies. The parry queen. Home gyms are pretty nice. I hated going out. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go out to a public gym. I hate interacting and seeing other people. No thanks. No thank you. No thanks. Where I currently live, there is a gym. I could go to a gym where I live. I need spruce planks. I keep forgetting parry and block are a thing. Yeah, a lot of people don't do parry. I love parrying. It's so satisfying. Yes, yes. Chat, reminder that tomorrow I might not stream. Actually, tomorrow I won't stream. Tomorrow's a big day for me. I have IRL stuff to do.
You cannot rush an oak.
Yeah, I know, fellas. I know. I know. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Another date, good for you. It's not a date, butthole face.
So you're still...
She's not going to come back. If I do stream tomorrow, it would have to be much later. But I doubt it. I doubt that's gonna be a thing. I am busy tomorrow. I have my landlord to talk to. I have an appointment I need to go to.
I guarantee. Shells full again
Which is the
by
best
Sunday.
weapon for beginners at regular difficulty? I would say a bow. A bow is pretty easy. Bow. Bow chicka wow wow. Thank you, of course, Magic. I'm gonna be using bow and rapier. My preferred weapon,
Blood.
I think it's bow as well. When the official 1.0 launches, I might do a bow. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you, Inquisitor, Magic, Iron, Mr. Dong. I don't know, it's either a bow or a wand for my first weapon. I do like the late streams. Yeah. A little late stream. In combat, I mean. Can you weapon swap in this game? Oh, yeah. This game is actually much more deep than a lot of people play it. You can swap your weapons. You can have multiple weapons on the fly and use multiple weapon skills. You can do combinations of self-elemental combinations.
Blight of time.
This animation is so beautiful. The visual effect of this fire, so beautiful. But chat, I do think that I'm into my stream here. My eyes are a little bit bothering me right now. But don't worry, fellas. I'm going to try to raid somebody who is currently online with Twitch drops so you guys can continue getting your Twitch drops. My eyes are bugging right now. They have been for a while now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. Let me go and send you to another streamer who is currently streaming No Rest for the Wicked. And has potential drops, okay? Let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look inside my butt. The reading rainbow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I found somebody for you guys. Actually, did I? I think I did. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you for the subbies. I will be back maybe Thursday. I say maybe because I might stream tomorrow. No promises. Very low chance of rain tomorrow. Chat, auf Wiedersehen. Arrivederci. Hasta luego. Kiss, kiss. One on. Puss, puss.